Hello, hello, hello! Welcome everybody. I haven't caught up on chat yet, but I hope y'all are having a wonderful good morning, afternoon, evening, whatever may apply. I believe that hits all the food groups. Yeah. Yes, remember to hydrate. What the heck? Okay, I was gonna like scroll back in time and see how what people were saying, but I see some untrue allegations already. Hi, Sir Retro. Hi, Sin. Hi, Numbers. A cutie? Where? I don't... Oh, right. I do see 4 of them in chat already. Good time zone, everyone. I hope your place is very place. We're gonna spend a little time at the start of stream here just kind of hanging out and chatting for a little bit. Not least of which because I still need to, like, get things, like, properly set up and, like, sent out on the social medias. Gotta clean up all my windows and such. I do have something I hope to be announcing soon. I woke up late this morning, firstly. So, like, I didn't get as much done this morning as I wanted to. I wanted to finish that picture. But that's gonna have to be, again, later. But I did get up and start, like, putting together the first, structuring of the YouTube channel that will be related to the stream and the Discord server, rather, that'll be related to the stream and the YouTube channel as a whole. So I'm hoping to get the initial form of that set up. I gotta figure out, like, rules and everything. And then I'm gonna be probably doing a community post, putting that out there. Been trying to beat Silksong with only the Beast Crest. Ooh. How has that been treating you, Maddie? Yeah, I've had a personal, like, Discord server for a while. And that one I've been wanting to keep, like, intentionally small. But I'm hoping soon to have something that, like, folks can freely join and start talking about stuff and, you know, sharing art and media and things. Like, I think it'll be awesome. Maddie going beast mode. Totally. Alright. Oh, and if anyone that's here already, if you don't mind, if you could place a like on the stream, that would help me very much. Let me go grab the YouTube link, and we're gonna go a post. Be going rar rar rar. It's been going. Aw. I hope it's not proving too much trouble, Maddie. It does sound like a challenge, but, like, you'll probably get it. I believe in you. Go. Got sent out on the socials. First trying out Faye? Nice. All right. Oh, I have to react to that post, but then I have to focus on stream proper. Alright, let's get in Stars and Time loaded up. Gonna let this track reach the end there. So how have y'all's day been going? I hope the day has treated everyone well. Ooh. It's a little disorienting with the music overlap there. Okay. Continue, and let's get the stream moved over. Welcome back, Marcy. You know, as the person who said everyone should hydrate, I really shouldn't be eating prawn crackers. I mean, as long as you're also hydrating yourself, okay? Gotta let Kevin finish. For real, though. Alrighty, we are here. Oh, right, we just ate pineapple and we're allergic. Maribel is biting her nails. Nails. Oh. Thanks, Siffrin. She should wear gloves like you do. Gonna be okay. I hope so. You might even say, oh no. We're gonna nail it! I won't let you win. You almost did, though. I'm still mad. Your pun was too easy. It was bad. She wouldn't be this mad if it didn't get to her. True. The best part of a pun is when it gets to folks. The pineapple one-shot me. Yep. No, the pineapple digested me back. Today was the first time fighting Garmin and Zaza for some reason, despite it being my third playthrough. Oh. Siffrin definitely chooses gloves. Maybe that's what. Maybe that's why he wear gloves. Hey, Sif. You know you look like a hamster when you eat. You do? No, I don't. Sorry, I'm so sorry I had to be the one to tell you this, but you do. Your cheeks get big and round, like a cute hamster. Isabeau. Yeah? Stop being cheeky. Ah! Isabeau eats a whole cookie at once and makes a hamster face. Stick your tongue out. Siffrin and Isabeau definitely have chemistry. I love it. We could die today, huh? Oh well. I've had a good life. You won't die today, Odile. Oh, is that so? I won't let you. You could prevent it, after all. Keep that sort of speech for the younger ones. I'm sure Isabeau would love it. Go away, now. I need my alone time. You leave Odile alone. Pineapple using its flesh-eating acid, and it was super effective on Sif. This has been your daily dose of yaoi. We need a heckin' daily dose channel, but for like queer things. For sure. So like, if we had to, now I'm confused because if we had to, you know, cycle back to before we ate the pineapple, then what is it? Then does that mean Siffrin just didn't eat anything during snack time? Isn't that criminal? No turning back now. Are you ready? Ready! If fruit was sentient and could fight, which would be strongest? Probably dragon fruit. It's in the name. Wait. Do you hear that? Banana durian. That sound, that's the king. He's crying? Ellipses. There's a key on the floor. An empty key. Dangling, the keychain dangling from it shaped like a mask of some kind. Well, judging by its location, I'm guessing this is the key for the gate just ahead, but... Oh. Gate is covered in some sort of thread. Doesn't seem locked, but... You're not sure the key you picked up would be useful here. This thread is so strange. I can't seem to move it aside. Frozen thread. It seems to be covering the rest of the floor, too. Can we cut it? Whoa. Bonnie flipped her cape up, grabbing your dagger. Ay-ya! Did you break my dagger, darling Bonnie? No. No, I promise. Oh, it actually isn't. That's good news. So scary, Sif. His dagger isn't broken, but it didn't seem to have done anything to the thread. Oh, wait, look, it did something. The thread is slightly dented, here. So, a sharper knife could do the trick, maybe. I suppose. Either way, we should explore this floor more. Before you start walking, Bonnie tugs at your cloak. Sorry, friend. Ah, they must really feel bad. An apology from you, Bonnie. That's... magnificent. I mean, not funny, Siffrin. Yeah, heck. A knife, huh? Where could you find a knife to cut this door open? Would a jury withstand being crushed by a giant melon? I don't know. It's living time. Oh? Which one is it? Ow. Oh. These are 3 different ones. Okay. Tour them out. Ow. Let's try to get rid of, well... Oh, she can only slow one of them. Let's try to focus on one then. There we go. Thimble guy? Well, I'm actually happy. I'm gonna have interesting food facts, but an internal error occurred and my memory message got deleted. Means I could save it for the fun facts of Maddie. Oh, I see. There are sentient fruits, Maddie. Just look at me. You calling yourself fruity? Oh, it's one of these things. Alright, I never got the examine on the other one. Slowing us down. Oh, I see. Right, yeah, it's this one. Keep speed up. That's rude. Oh, I guess when we looped, we didn't have the level recorded for the location. That's fine, I think. Howdy. Hi, Autumn. I know you said you were only going to be in and out, like, for a while, so I hope you enjoy whatever time you get to have here. Do you plan fun facts with Maddie in advance, or do you just pull them out on the spot? Very long legs. I pull them out on the spot. Sometimes I remember specific ones to use for later if I find them interesting. Oh. Oh, it's just the same type, it's just the paper type. Okay. Rude. Why do sadnesses look so much less threatening on the overworld? I don't know. Cutting the little squeers. Oven for clay. It has a name, but you can't remember it right now. A kiln? It's a kiln, Siffrin. Oh. Wait, I thought that was an internal monologue Siffrin was having. How did Mirabelle know? Was Siffrin mumbling? Tools to make pottery. There's also 2 salty broths. Alright. Little change gods. They're all different shapes, sizes, some smiling, some crying, some with no face at all. There's a box here. The box is filled with crafting materials and finished art pieces that no one liked, including paper mache gloves. They're massive. They're not made for a kid, that's for sure. You take the gloves and put them near Isabeau's hands. Oh my! A perfect fit! Isabeau bats his eyes. My dear Siffrin, would you do me the honor? You laugh and try to put the gloves on him. Stiff papier-mâché makes it hard, but after some effort you succeed in your task. Papier-mâché hands! How comfortable are they? Not even a little bit! Got the papier-mâché hands. Papier-mâché hands are equipped to Isabeau. That's just how it is now. The papier-mâché hands are very special. When equipped, they turn Isabeau's basic attack from rock to paper. Oh. Interesting. Okay, so now, Isabeau can be dual type. Nice, okay. Broken figurine of the change god. There's some unused clay here. Got some lumpy clay. Can we do something with it? Squish the clay between your fingers. Feels nice. You mold the clay into an egg. You're hungry. You mold the clay into a tiny triangle. Tiny hat. Mold the clay into an egg. Let's put this in the kiln. Oh. Dang. Can't put it in the kiln. Oh, hi, Rain! Hope things are going well. I'm so excited about, what's it? Now Isabeau can high-five their faces. True. As for today's forecast, rain. I see. We're working on a bit for a project you asked me to do? Oh. Oh, that's what Rain was talking about. Gotcha. An open book, stained by clay and dirty hands. It's an issue of the Cursing of Chateau Castle. Issue number 87. I thought about this last time, but the Cursing of Chateau Castle is a kind of silly name since castle is chateau in French, so it's the Cursing of Castle. I just went out shopping and got 2 new skirts. Heck yeah, that's awesome to hear. But issue 87 is the latest one we've seen so far. Isabeau has upgraded from punch to pat. Definitely, oh my gosh, it's true. And we're tools to make pots. You forget what they're called. Pottery wheels, Sif. Ah. Pottery wheels. Is Sif just like broadcasting his thoughts now? Someone frozen in time. Oh, that's the pottery teacher. She doesn't like me. I broke the whole class's work during the last class I had with her. How did that happen? Everyone's finished work goes on the shelf over there. And I bumped into it. A simple mistake. And it was fine. But then I tried to jump away so I wouldn't break anything, but I bumped into someone else. Uh-oh. Who bumped into someone else, who bumped into someone else, and so on, until someone bumped into the table, flipping it over. Right into the shelf. She had like Rube Goldberg broke everything. I was expecting the whole like, oh, you know, her pottery project exploded and heckin' like broke everyone else's. Wish I could have seen it. Yes, that sounds quite entertaining. Not many people died. Domino people. I also got dark thin Reese's. Ooh, like I prefer like the big Reese's, but like Reese's is Reese's. You got me there, Rain. Speaking of skirts, I'm wearing one with dino slippers. Heck yeah! I love that. Oh, looks like we need a crest. I'm in a full red and pink pajamas, a set matching a red and gold glitter socks. My gosh. Sometimes it's just nice to engage in like, you know, just like the silly, shaped like a smiling mask. Engage in just like the silly, like kind of like glittery stuff. It's fun. Sometimes you should just be allowed to just, you know, put on the silly, like, pink glittery stuff. The dark chocolate is what makes it for me. I'm not sure if I care for the thin either, but dark chocolate is so good. I do love dark chocolate. I like having a range of chocolate. You know, sometimes I want dark chocolate, sometimes I want white chocolate, sometimes I want milk chocolate. It's like, you give me an assortment and I'm happy. But Reese's in particular, you add peanut butter to the mix and oh boy. Now you're talking. Yay! I keep a range of chocolate too, from 60 to 90%. Heck yeah. I like, those, like, Lindor truffles. I like getting those, like, the assortments from, like, white to very, very dark chocolate. As someone who's seen Marcy's dino slippers, they're cute. I believe it. Little paintings of people looking at the artist. They look very realistic. Why are they so realistic? A mirror. You and your allies are reflected in it. That's a big mirror. Massive, even. There's not really anything else of interest in this room. I don't know anything about it. Before the house shifted around because of the king, it was part of the house I didn't often walk by. Izubo seems to be looking for something. If it is what I think it is, then it should be... Aha! Everyone, say fromage! Fromage! Well, what was that? Oh, look. Something's on the ground. A piece of paper. Behold! Oh! It's a picture of all of you. It's us. It's lovely, isn't it? It's a crafted mirror that takes pictures. I heard rumors someone was creating one, but I didn't know this someone lived in Dorman's house. We look so surprised. Only Izubo knew this was coming. Pictures are so rare. Nice to have one of us. Thank you for telling us about it and for taking a picture, Izubo. Oh, it's nothing. Got a memory of reflection. Memory of reflection. Your defense will automatically boost at the start of a battle. Ah. What should we do with it? Ota looks at you. Would you keep it safe, one with all the secret pockets? You beam. You got the mirror picture. You put the mirror picture in your pocket with your souvenirs. Yay! I bet we could go on another loop and do this again. And this time, Siffrin will be smiling because Siffrin will know it's coming. Aww. Let's see. I got dark chocolate ones for now. I was waiting for after lunch to eat it. Makes sense. I love Lindt truffles, but the chocolate bars are kind of meh. I've never had the chocolate bars, only the truffles. The flash of the mirror somehow made something appear. You reach down and pick it up. Found the smiling key. Keychain dangling from it is shaped like a smiling mask. Oh, that was the key we were missing. Right, okay. Fit for a king. Yeah, no, buying clothes can be kind of tricky. For me, it's most useful to kind of like know your own measurements and look at like sizing charts. Ow. Oh. Frozen in time. Aw! We almost got it! It's very weak. A slightly stronger blow would have done it. Well, if it's weak. Want to deal the final blow, Bonnie? Can I? It is pretty weak, so sure. Knock yourself out. Okay! Here I go! Bonnie deals the final blow. Yeah! You clap. Great job, Bon Bon. You did good. What would we have done without you? The enemy is close to death. Your little kiddo might deal the final blow. Them so proud. Like a little bird who flew for the first time. Oh, I'm glad they kind of just automatically did that. That's awesome. An angry mask. Okay. For me, it was women's shoes. They were the hardest to figure out. Yeah, no, shoes I like refuse to do anything but like being able to try them in the store. Although, I think in my experience, my shoe size ended up being pretty similar to, my regular shoe size anyway. In EU, the femme sizes and oh! Gotta hand it to them, they're quite big. In EU, the femme sizes and mask sizes are the same. It's the only way it really makes sense. What's going on here? This one's the real deal. I'm scared. Look alive, everyone. Beating a sadness like this will definitely make us stronger. Let's stay on our guard. We can still run away if it's too strong for us. Oh, we didn't really, like, talk about how to beat it, just that it be strong. Uh-oh. Oh, it's definitely got a lot of health. Okay. Definitely gotta hurry and get a paper jet or a scissors jackpot going on. That should get the healing done that we need. There we go. Suddenly feet. I mean, they don't really look like hands. Oh, I accidentally did the wrong... Okay. Well, then it doesn't matter, then. We did it! I'm glad Siffrin still gets experience, even though Siffrin was frozen in time. Closet contains some bandages, painkillers, and... oh, eye patches! These look ugly. Friends is better. Does your eye patch fit still, Sif? I can adjust it if you ever need me to. You smile. Isabeau made your eye patch when you lost your eye. Oh. He apparently crafted it so it wouldn't bother you or itch or anything. It's comfy and fits you well. Aw. That confirms it then. Probably running with scissors. Broken figurine of the change god. Some old boring books. Oh? There's a Kabon book here. Ah. That's a craftonomy book. You don't really have time to read about craft of any kind. Let's keep going. You leave the book alone. Small paintings of various house maidens. You can see Mirabelle in some of them. Various supplies. A cooking book all about... croissants? So, Mirabelle, about Vaugarde and croissants. You two now. You don't even want to think about croissants. Oakdale is smiling, which means they're probably done. Huh. Fascinating. Thank you, Mirabelle. You were right, Mira. You have something to say, perhaps? Oh, no, we would never. It's very cute, right? Yes, it's cute. eyes light up and everything when you're learning things. It's cute. Cute? That isn't cute, she's old. No, Boniface, they have a point. I am very cute, aren't I? Wonder how cute you'll think I am when I put wasabi in your sandwiches when you least expect it. You'd help me out, wouldn't you, Boniface? I'm always up for putting spicy stuff into people's lunches, so yeah. Oh no. Sorry, madame. We didn't say anything. You chuckle. Ah, looks like Siffrin wants a sandwich as well. Would you like me to offer you one of my sandwiches, Siffrin? Spotted. I like spicy things, so that'd be very cute of you, Odile. I'll put twice as many peppers in theirs, Odile. See that you do. Scary. She just said she's cute. I said Odile was cute. More yaoi for the yaoi pile? Yes! Yaoi for the yaoi god. Memory of first strike. Everyone faster at the start of battle. Ooh, I like that one. A chain on the table, probably for a pendant. You pick it up. Got the massive chain. You put the massive chain in your pocket with your souvenirs. I don't mind wasabi being spicy, I just don't like how bitter it is. You know, I think I had wasabi once. And like, I love spicy things. Absolutely love it. I was half tempted if I woke up earlier to go to a store near here. And get like spicy miso ramen. But that didn't end up working out. But yeah, like wasabi just like, I like the spiciness. But yeah, I think I agree. It is kind of just bitter. Some vials. Pepper juice. Dog. Dog. Doggy. Puppy. And an actual human, also standing right there. They have a massive bow, too. Looks cute. Massive bow. Massive bow. Oh. Oh, that's my friend. I gave them that bow. And that's their dog. Oh. Oops. You can never tell them you notice their... You can never tell them you noticed their dog before them. No, never, ever, ever. They'd make fun of me for days. At least they'd think it's funny, it seems. If you did that for me, Mirabelle, my revenge would be swift and absolute. I would never, Madame Odile. Never, ever. This was a one-time mistake. I'm glad they're with their dog, at least. They're not alone. Massive bow. A dog and its owner. I love how Siffrin still, like, frames it as though, the main subject is the dog. Never had mustard? Or wasabi. Mustard is too spicy for me. Oh, I see. There are some spicy mustards. I've never had mustard. Tea time. My favorite part was when Siffrin said it's key time and keyed all over the place. Ow. We need to get rid of the paper one. Really ganging up on Isabeau. What the heck? Fucking triple crit. There we go. Oh, I should have healed him. Whoops. Whoops. I can miss. Isabeau heckin' beamed. Oh, I forgot to heckin'... Right, I should go heal up for that. All in remembrance of Isabeau, everyone. He was no match for the Symbols Ghost. Oh no! Not the Isabeau. He has the best run animation, too. 07. That's the second time Bonnie has gotten, like, the double tap. And he's back. I'm frozen in time. Her! Whoa. She's another house maiden. I always wanted to talk to her. She's so cool. Her crafted pieces are always so perfect. I want to be just like her when I grow up. Huh? But you're an adult, Belle. You're already grown. Oh no. She's realizing she's an actual grown adult. We all go through this realization, Mira. It'll be okay. Oh, no, sorry, it's not that. It's just... You look so scared. Let's go, everyone. Please. Sure, Mira. Mirabelle's role model. Frozen in time. Oh! That's my room. Is this part her room? The flowers, I'm trying to grow them out. They haven't died yet. Even though I haven't been here for months now. I suppose that's something I can thank the king for. Don't even think about it, Siffrin. It'd be rude to look inside, so you don't. A bed. Is that your bed? Yes, what gave it away? It smells fruity, just like your name. Mirabelle Plums! My roommate gifted me some Mirabelle Plum-scented soap a while back. She may never clean her room, and she may keep me from sleeping by muttering formulas to herself in the middle of the night. But she does give great gifts. Mirabelle's Mirabelle Plum-scented bed. Horror books. There's The Cursing of Chateau Castle, number 68. Death Die Dice Maker. 100 Ways to Die Horribly. The Meat Slicing. That last one's actually a cooking book. Issue 68. You should remember this number. A lot of horror books in there. This one about a group of young adults being forced to kill each other for someone's entertainment. It is. We should have a book club sometime. Just the two of us. We should. We could exchange letters and recommendations after we beat the king. What? Just you two? The rest of us aren't invited? No. Girls only. Yeah, back off, Isabeau. Being told to back off by Mirabelle herself. I feel blessed somehow. Why read when you can have people recite things instead? I think that was number 67. I think we had an 87 before. Closet has a lot of different dresses that look similar to Mirabelle's. Is it her closet? You haven't worn a dress in wait. You haven't worn a dress in forever. That means Siffrin has worn a dress before. Rolled papers. It's a barrel full of water. Various nuts. Why do we just have barrels of nuts in people's bedrooms? A closet filled with unsafe-looking potions. Was your roommate making bombs? Because with all the materials she has in here, it looks like she was learning how to make craft bombs. What? No. Was she? I'm just saying. She has the materials to make a craft bomb. Looks like she didn't finish it, though, if that makes you feel better. How do you know how to make a craft bomb? I learned it while I was studying to become a defender. But isn't that just common knowledge? I've never learned that. I've never learned how to make a bomb. I know I'm a kid, and you'd think I definitely know how to make bombs, but I've never learned either. Oh. What else does it need, then? Why? We have to throw a bomb at the king. It'd be so funny. What? Yes, it would be funny. It would. What else do we need? Your roommate has some stuff already, so we just need... Izua starts explaining what you need with very confusing words. What? Use simpler words, There's already a short gizmo gadget here, so we need a long thingy thing and a secret ingredient. Oh, okay. Makes sense. It doesn't. Time to find those things! You got the short gizmo gadget. You put the short gizmo gadget in your pocket along with your souvenirs. The gizmo gadget. It doesn't get more descriptive than that. If you had a long thingy thing and a secret ingredient, you might be able to make a bomb. Some vials. One of them is broken, but the other seems intact. Let's see. Pepper juice, thyme juice, ginger juice. Papers filled with complicated equations. A bed. That's my roommate's bed. Do you think she's okay? What is she like, this roommate of yours? She's the worst. I really don't like her. I didn't know Belle could hate people. She doesn't clean her side of the room, ever, and she leaves her experiments and weird potions everywhere. And she always sings way too loud, and when I ask her to change songs and sing something I might like, she always tells me, "No can do, princess." She's mean and has no respect towards others. So, a normal roommate. Maybe, but even so, not seeing her around, it really worries me. Positive. Gotta stay positive. We've been here in the prologue? Oh yeah. Because you made the joke about making the craft bomb too. Let's see. Is this repeated dialogue? Yeah, it was in the prologue. You're telling me you don't keep a barrel of nuts in your room in case you get hungry at night? It certainly has sketchy search history. Hi, Ollie! Had to clear my throat real quick. Remember to hydrate! So that's how to make a bomb. Interesting. Well, excuse me, princess. This way must lead to a shared bathroom. Well, we don't want to go in the bathroom. Girls' bathroom. Paper and a pen. Looks like someone is in the middle of writing down their change. You and Odile look closer. Ah. Hey, don't look. It's private. Just because everything's frozen doesn't mean we should look at everything, you know? Oh, I wasn't aware. My apologies. He's right. You look away. Nah, it's fine, it's fine. You two didn't know. But still, this brings back memories. I would love to craft my body more. I would love to be 2 centimeters taller. Why 2 centimeters? Aren't you tall already? I think you're too tall and you should cut it out. Cut what out? What is he applying there? Cut what out? Anyway, Mira, you don't understand. 2 more centimeters, I'll pass the threshold. With 2 more centimeters, I'll finally be tall with a capital T. I support you in your tall dreams. What a simple reason. Crafting your body, huh? And, you know, instead of crafting your body itself, maybe there are easier ways to gain height. Oh? Like what? You could wear high heels. High heels hurt my feetsies. Drink lots of milk. Milk makes me sick sometimes. You can tie your hands to a pillar and tug on your feet really hard. Worth a try. Anyone have rope? I'm sorry I brought us to this point. Let's stay focused, please. Files, let's see. 2 salty broths. I'd love to be 2 centimeters shorter, so I'll be a division of 10 centimeters. You know what? Valid. the OCD part of me approves. High heels also very hard to balance in. Right, yeah. The flowers, they smell like flowers. An empty, clean bed. There's something on it. It's an animal, but not real. Made out of fabric and other things. It's usually for kids. Those things have a name. It's a stuffed animal, dummy! Oh, guys! Friend forgot an easy word again. Siffrin. Siff. We really have to do something about this, Siffrin. Did you really forget a basic word like stuffed animal? Hey, some things you don't remember the words for aren't basic. I use my brain for other things. Things other than remembering the word stuffed animal? What do you use the space in your brain for anyway? Puns? Oh. As a matter of fact, yes. Well, that's fine, but my brain is just stuffed with puns. Dang it! Yes! An empty, clean bed. Stuffed animal laying on it. No, seriously, why is everyone able to see into Siffrin's thoughts? Is he just mumbling? Candles. Sniff, sniff. Pomegranate. 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 Yeah, you did it. Everyone claps proudly. I'm already plenty tall. I'd prefer to err on the shorter side. It's also a smaller change, which that can be valuable. Personally, I'd love to lose a little bit over like a foot of height myself. I wish I was shorter. The bookcase is filled with books about bodycraft. Interesting. Can you tell me more about this? Oh, well. Hey, Dial. Don't you already know all this stuff? Hmm? What do you mean? You're always asking questions about Vaugarde and change and stuff. But don't you already know about it? Huh, you never thought about it. Yeah, I was wondering this too. You're always asking questions, which is fun. But I can't believe you'd go to another country to not learn all about it beforehand. If only because it'd make you look stupid. How insightful, you two. What? You already know about the things you ask about? I do know some of the things I ask you about, but I also believe there's a difference between knowledge learned in books and knowledge learned by talking to people. Knowledge is important, but the meaning behind it, the emotional piece, that's important too. Books don't tell me anything about how it feels to be surrounded by Vaugardian culture, to be bathed in it. But the 3 of you do. And you clearly love your country, love the change belief. And it's making me like it too, I suppose. Oh! Aw, Madame Odile. I don't get it. It's okay. You don't need to understand. I just want to know all I can about Vaugardian culture, that's all. Is Odile an anthropologist? Or something? I don't know my height in centimeters. Candles. Sniff, sniff. Lavender. A book detailing how to craft your body. Wow, this book looks simpler than the one I've studied. Apparently, they've made some big strides in bodycraft recently. Before, it took close to a year to make big changes, but now you can change in a month or so. It's interesting. Crafting your body is so accepted here in Vaugarde. In Kabu, using craft on yourself would be grounds for prison. Prison? But why? Because if you can craft your body to your liking, where's the limit? Like the king, for example. They say he crafted his body to become so massive, he can destroy houses in a single gesture. And that's without mastering his mastery over timecraft, too. But I'm not saying Kabu is correct. I'm just telling you their point of view. Plus, it's not like there aren't ways to do bodycraft in Kabu, if you know where to look. Oh my, Madame Odile. Were you part of the underground resistance? I'll never tell. Resistanceology! You've always wondered about crafting your body to something else, but it seems like a lot of work. You don't mind inhabiting this meat prison for a time being. So wait, maybe Siffrin doesn't experience dysphoria, but would experience euphoria in another fashion. Maybe that's where the they part comes from, with the he-they. Closet is filled with many types of clothes. Oh, look at the shirt! It's the same material as your cloak, right, Siff? This also looks incredibly warm. I still don't understand how you managed to wear your cloak this whole summer. You've had this cloak for a while. I never really get hot with it, though. Really? Siff, can I look at your cloak for a sec? You nod. Taking care not to touch you, Isabeau kneels and takes a hold of your cloak. Ah, your cloak's been sewn with some kind of temperature regulation spell crafted into the stitching. It's kind of cool. No wonder you always look so comfortable no matter the weather. Huh? What? Isn't that really advanced crafting? Ah, it's also been crafted to make the cloak grow with you. It must have been incredibly expensive, unless it was handmade. How long have you had this? You try to remember. Nothing comes to mind. You shrug. I'm really jealous. Sorry. Yeah, if you ever sold this, you'd be set for a few months, if not a whole year, you know? The craftsmanship alone. Crafting stuff into stitching is really interesting, actually. Heh. Spoken like a true clothing designer, huh? Well... I tell you about that. Oops. Quick, say something. Just because your clothes are so cool. Aw, thanks. Right, we didn't talk about the clothing designer thing this run. Ah. Alright, let me look up something real quick. Let's see, where is it? I do. Okay. I'm apparently just shy of 178 centimeter. And I wish I was around like 140. Again, Lily attacking me in DMs. Oh my gosh. Oh. Let me catch up on chat for a moment. I'll transition to this for a moment. I'm short, ones and zeros. You're tall on the inside. You seem like a tall person if you want to be. Shapeshifting has advanced so far in this world, with bodycrafting, of course. That's me for real. If only. I would love to have that sort of like, thing to be possible here. Hey, Odile, you mind sending me the address of this underground resistance just so I don't accidentally go there, you know? Yeah, just on accident. Heccin, Lily. Granny Silk has been vanquished for like 6th or 7th time. Whoa. You've done so many runs of that game so far. My meat mech needs more fat on the chest. Mood, though! Mood! Siffrin, stop being sus. Need to work out more and be a strong girl thing? Heck yeah! Get her, Lily. No! No! Happy at my height. I'm still on the shorter side where I live, but I'm still taller than my sister. Heck yeah. Not really runs, just different endings. No, that makes sense. No, heckin' Lily attacked me in DMs. There's no stopping her. Give me one moment to adjust myself here. Here we go. I need a different chair, because mine sinks while I'm playing. Okay. I think I'm ready to continue. Closet. You open it. You found the angry key. Put the angry key in your pocket. You now know where the angry key is located. Keychain dangling from it is shaped like an angry mask. It's a different face than the key you've gotten before. Why are the faces different? Does it mean something? What's this about? Oh, every keychain will probably have a different mask. Huh. Every mask will have a different emotion? Is that what it's trying to represent? Oh, I know this one! That's the change guide. No matter what emotion it has, if it has a mask, that's the change guide. The change god always has a mask and never has the same expression. Or art style for that matter. It's to show the change god is ever-changing. But also to show us emotions are fleeting. No matter how wonderful or awful you're feeling, this feeling will fade in time. Why do good emotions have to fade too? Why can't we keep being happy forever? That'd be boring. Can you imagine? It'd be like being forced to eat your favorite food forever. I'd like that though. Are you sure? Really imagine it. Eating only a favorite food, all the time. Can I stop eating it when I'm full? Nope. Can't do anything except eat. I can't even go to the bathroom? Nope. That would suck. Indeed. Just like feeling terrible would forever would suck too. And some of those feelings might stay for a while, make their home here. But knowing they'll eventually go away, isn't that a relief? Speedrunner achievement? Heck yeah, congrats! I read Odile, it's Ollie in the corner of my eye and was like, who's asking? Aw. Read with my brainstem. Mood though. I sometimes like flub words too. Like it's like it kind of like dyslexic adjacent, even though I don't think I have dyslexia. Don't know who that is actually. They have a cool necklace though. Let me see. Oh, I know them. That's another house maiden. I hadn't seen them in a while. I didn't know they were changing. Come to think of it, I hadn't seen them for a little bit before the king. Maybe they were close to done crafting their body. If we can beat the king, you can see them and meet them again. Yes. I like this setting of like, it's freely accepted. Like, you can change how you look. That's fine. Siffrin standing in the corner, not saying anything while everyone talks about doing the same thing over and over again forever. Oh, no, true. Yeah. Oh. This gate is locked. It's locked by one of those weird word locks. There's something written above the lock, too. Maybe we should take a closer look. Read what's written. You cannot read what is written above the lock. Just trying to read this makes my head hurt. Change. It's gonna work on one of these doors. Worth a try. Hole in the wall. The hole doesn't really bring you anywhere. Oh. There's been a couple places where we need to use a crest. It was there on the left, up here. Damn it. Rain's back to say hi. Hello. To open one of those word doors, could a person just walk up to them with a dictionary and start reciting it and they'll eventually get it? I guess that's like, yeah, that's the equivalent of just like guessing all the passwords. I wonder if the doors are equipped with a, like, you know, if you try too many words, it'll like turn off like the microphone or whatever to receive the heckin' word to open. Dictionary attack. Cutie. Save progress. The closest thing we have to body crafting the role is HRT, and it's working, but it's inadequate for my desires. That's fair. Well, that'd be why I didn't manage to go anywhere there. Ow. They're heckin' focusing on, Isabeau again. There we go. Damn it. Not who I meant to heal. Oh well. Uh-huh. They chose the wrong person. I see the hearts, thank you! I can think of another game with, you know, good, like, body, like, changing, like, aspects to it, but, that would be an 18+ affair. It's a visual novel, for reference. Key time, you insert the key into the keyhole. Weird smelly one! Recrest sadness. Let's go! Ow. Ah, it's a rock one. Okay. There we go. Got the star crest. Woohoo! Alright, Boniface. What do you mean by weird smelly? Those sadnesses all smell really sugary. That's it. Boniface, what about this wall? What does it smell like? Like a heckin' wall! Let's see. What are we talking about? Monster energy all of a sudden? Let me catch up on chat a little bit. We were talking about, right, Rain Main Chicken Tendies. Sounds like they were good, I'm glad. Bit by monster? I want Sarmail? I don't know what that is. We got a meat-flavored monster drink. I don't know about that. I don't know about that either. I don't know about a heckin' savory monster. What the heck? Super aggressively gendered monster energy drink that's just steak-flavored. Steak-flavored monster energy for all the cavemen in the world. Oh no, that sounds horrible. You know what is sad? The old me would have bought it and drank it. Oh no. And trans masks. I thought that was Viking Berry. I think I've tried Viking Berry once. That was cool. A pole the length of the equator wouldn't keep me far enough from any meat-flavored liquid. Don't, isn't meat-flavored liquid, wouldn't that just be, you know, drinks for vampires? You know, blood. Give me that with a side of Burger King Femme Whopper. I don't know anything about Monster, I don't drink it. Though I keep saying that a Monster Energy and a Monster Hunter collab would be fire. I drink the heck out of a Rathalos Monster drink. I drink Monster. I do appreciate it as someone with ADHD, and like, the caffeine helps manage the ADHD. For sure. I tried a few for the first time recently. It's not bad. I wouldn't drink one every day, nor for every week, though. It's more maybe like once a month. I started drinking Monsters, and I'm kind of hooked because I like the way it manages my ADHD, for sure. I definitely am able to focus a lot more on a Monster. I had one before stream. Third time fighting this dude. I'm guessing it's one of the enemies. Isabeau is hurt. Hi, Paint Scroll. I hope you're enjoying your time here. We saved Isabeau, though. No worries. I like the strawberry and the ruby monster. Those were nice, too. Oh, yeah. Never had monster, I can't have them. Yeah, it makes sense. You don't want to have that sort of thing all the time. That's too much caffeine. Like, you want to keep it at manageable levels. You don't want to be like that, that Panera bread, like like amped up whatever it was, like lemonade they had that actually like caused lawsuits. Like, yeah, you don't want to be doing that. So it's like, I drink like 1, maybe 2 Monsters in a day. I try not to do more than that. And I skip days whenever I can. I've only had Mango, Loco, and Bad Apple, to be honest, and they're not bad. Bad Apple mention? Oh my gosh. The Ribeye Monster comment was in relation to something on the screen. Oh, I see. Oh, like some of the sadnesses, like, kind of look like steaks, don't they? I once had this Dragon Ball themed energy drink that tasted like candy raspberry. Oh. Sarmala are Romanian cabbage rolls, basically meat cooked in cabbage. They tasty? Oh. Energy drinks taste gross to me. Aw. There's a pack of Monster Energy that's a set of blue, pink, and white ones. That was one of the first ones I got. I got those. And I liked basically all of them. I have a gigantic collection of random out-of-context lines from random places for some reason. Marcy, you're a vampire. We need your expert opinion on this. Monster Vampire series, steak and gravy. I love meat-flavored liquid. A vampire trying to judge how tolerant the group is. That's great. And I'm just happy to be here. I like your voice a lot. Oh, thank you, Paint Scroll. I worked on training it for a while. Honestly, I'm still trying to work on training it. But, like, I appreciate that. Now we drink blood, not meat. But, like, isn't meat just, like, you know, the liquid part of blood? Or isn't blood just, like, the liquid part of meat? Rather. Oh, I want the caffeine overdose Panera Bread beverage. That was way too much caffeine in one drink. It was... no. I only have 1 Monster a day when I have them. 150 milligrams is enough? Yeah. No, for sure. So, like, I had never had an energy drink before. Never, ever. I had, like, you know, my Diet Colas, and that's how I kept it for the longest time. But then I decided, like, okay. I do, you know, use caffeine throughout the days. I might as well try, I want to try something. And, like, I'd been hearing a lot about Monsters, specifically about in, like, trans circles. I was like, okay, sure. I'll get, like, the trans-colored, monster drinks, like the blue, pink, and white ones. You know, for the meme, you know? Just for the meme. That's it, right? I end up trying the pink one first, and it's like a strawberry. And it was surprising. I'm not usually, like, obsessed with strawberry, right? But, like, the strawberry in the Monster drink was actually, like, kind of tasty. And I was surprised. Like, okay, sure. And then I tried the blue one. That was alright. But then, like, the white one. The white one. The what is it? I forget what it's, called. I think it's like ultra white or just ultra white or something. The white one is my favorite. It's kind of like citrusy. And it's like, they sell like, 12-can boxes of them. And I was like, oh, now I get like 1 or 2 of those a month. Oh my gosh. Like, that and the actual, like, I think it's Ultra Sunrise is the other one that's also, like, it's also citrusy. It's like straight up orange. Like, orange flavored, like, soft drink stuff, like carbonated things. I am all over those. I love heckin' orange. You melt meat like ice cream. Better question, could you make a meat-flavored ice cream? Okay, this is heckin' dystopian levels of conjecture we're seeing here. That's how it started for me? Yeah. I think Rain, I blame you for the monster thing because I specifically decided to try monster after one of your posts. I saw one of your posts. I saw that it was in like stores where I was delivering to, and I was like, oh, heck it, like I'll try it. But we got the heart emoji, like the anatomically correct heart emoji. There's a second trans monster pack. The pink one is a fruit punch flavor. That sounds interesting. I definitely trend towards like cherry or like citrus flavors for sure. Usually more towards like orange. So many people are reaching out to me about that too, saying I got the Pokemon monsters. Rain unwittingly converting a bunch of trans girls to monsters. Orange is a cool color. Not saying that for any particular reason related to me. Nope. Okay. I think I caught up on the discussion. Let's continue. The American urge to self-medicate with caffeine. For real, though! It really feels like that's what I'm doing. It's like, A, like the orange monster does taste good. But also B, the heckin' caffeine literally like feels like I'm able to like self-medicate a bit. Hands. There we go, scissor jackpot. My second favorite flavors are citrus and purple. Purple is a flavor? Yeah, colors can be flavors. Like, purple tastes different than grape. And that's not something you can explain. That's just something that simply is, you know? Tasting purple is different than tasting grape. For sure. I drink 3 cups of coffee every morning just to get over the existential crisis of existing. I feel like, I don't drink coffee. I've never tried coffee. I don't really have an interest in drinking coffee, like, ever, really. But I think Monster has taken that place. It has started to fulfill that role. I start to wonder if, like, you know, ADHD is so, like, often, like, diagnosed. And just not caught because the vast majority of people, like, just culturally, self-medicate with, like, coffee in particular. Sure. We'll probably soft lock ourselves. Whoa, wrong way, Stardust. Rip. No papers, pick one at random. Poem about a fox and a crow. Bunch of unfinished poems on the desk. Isabeau slapped his hand on one of them. Mirror! Yes, yes, I'm reading. Oranges are nice. Oranges are soft. Oranges are frail. When you look at me, I feel like one. Your fingernail digs into my cheek. Peel an orange open. The poem ends here. Is this a clue? No, it's just someone's unfinished poem. Let's finish it for him. Do we have time? Do we really have time to do this right now? Peel an orange open. Orange juice comes out. Oh, gems. Peel an orange open. The person who wrote this is the orange, right? That seems to be one interpretation. Yes. Okay, so I die. Very literal. Very nice. Blood oranges? Something with that? Something bloody but poetic. I haven't heard a single good idea yet. Madame, do you have something then? No. Yeah, leaving us young people to do the job. I get it. Sif, your turn. Peel an orange open. It gets very appealing. Ha! Siffrin, you take a bow. No one except Isabeau claps. The poem lays here, unfinished. There's a note with the word open phrase 1, 2, 3 on it. No, they did the thing. No. Is that an open phrase for something? That sounds like very safe and not at all stupid. Hot lovers on a bridge. Okay. A note for a festival that was supposed to take place today. Whoops. Some vials. Let's see. Got 2 salty broads. Not that we're gonna keep them for very long. You find an anthology of horror stories. On the cover, a handsome young man looks into the night fearfully but longingly. Oh, Mira, this one looks like the kind of books you like, huh? Horror books. This one looks massive. What's this one called? That's the handsome young man falling into beautiful, heartbreaking madness horror anthology. Whoa. Mirabelle's yelling made you jump. Did someone in the house have it all this time? Did someone keep it from you? What is it, anyway? It's a full anthology about pure-hearted boys being subjected to awful monsters and horror situations. Seeing them screaming and fright, I cannot help but root for them, and at the same time I'm happy I'm not in their situation. There's something lovingly touching about those tales. Something wonderfully hopeful. I cannot help but read them and pray for their survival. So, do they usually survive? Or do the monsters catch them? Well, 50-50? What? But also, the catharsis that fills my whole being when they get caught. There's something very wonderful about that, too. The Schadenfreude. The Schadenfreude! Cat Farsis. Schadenfruber. Don't worry about it, Bonbon. I, too, am also lost. It's very good. Very moving. Makes me feel like I went on a run. And also sometimes the heroes end up bonding with the monsters, too. What? Oh, romance. I understand the romance part. Books about terrible things happening to good people, huh? When we finally get our book club going, I would love to know if you have more books like this one. Boy, do I! You laugh quietly. You hope they get to have their book club soon. Alright. Well, we are stuck at this point. So... for some reason, they can't seem to walk onto, like, other characters. There we go. Looks like we have to go back, but we're gonna have to do a loop. I'm thinking of doing a loop from the start again, just to see. I want to talk to heccin Loop. Hey, heccin went the wrong way. Do, do, do. Ow. Whoops, not who I meant to heal. Oh well. Let's see. There we go. Where is one of those tiers? There we go. It's Lupin time! Alright, we'll catch up on chat one more time, since we got a lot of discussion going on. Let's see. We talked about people getting hooked on monsters. Lian, my sister, got me a desk pad with a bunch of Linux commands. That's awesome. Like in very transcoded. Instead of Crush 40, it's Crush Purple. Let's see. Caffeine honestly makes me feel less energetic some days, but sometimes better than the caffeine withdrawal. I mean, wanted to get a poster full of random math formulas and identities because I'm a huge nerd. Mood, though. But yeah, no, like, I never had coffee, but, like, now that I've had, like, the experience of, like, waking up, having a monster, and then feeling, like, actually prepared for the day, and actually being, like, regulated and not, like, heckin' just groggy. Like, I get it now. I get why coffee is a thing. I just don't do it with coffee specifically. Ones and zeros, I hate grape but love purple. You know what? That's fair. There's like a purple potato flavor. It's like mostly from like Japan, I think. That is in some like ice cream flavors, and it's like it tastes very purple. It's very explicitly kind of like that. Grape is a nice flavor, both the candy and the fruit. Yeah. Wasn't this the Prologue? I think so, yeah. A lot of these rooms seem to be Prologue rooms. But this is just like the first time Siffrin saw a lot of them and wasn't like, you know, repeated ad nauseum. Festival tomorrow. I mean Deltarune tomorrow. Let's see. FYI, the E is pronounced at the end of Schadenfreude. I hadn't encountered that before. I've always heard people talk about it as just Schadenfreude. Yum, grapefruit, instantly blinded in the first jab. I'm not sure I get what that is from. Yeah, for some reason a lot of dialects in English, they don't pronounce the E at the end. I guess it's the French influence making the E silent. Almost every E-ended word has a silent E at the end in English. Yeah, no, it's kind of weird because it looks like a somewhat like Germanic word. But yeah, like, I've never heard it with the E pronounced at the end. Like, maybe like once or twice, but like the vast majority of times, it's just Schadenfreude for me. Maybe, yeah, maybe it's just English stuff, like, going through. As someone who speaks German, I can guarantee it is at the end. Gotcha. Okay, so it's like, it's just me not understanding German rules. Yes, I'd like drug interactions with my citrus, please. English pronunciation is just whack. Yeah, no. English is a heckin' melting pot of everything that doesn't follow its own rules. Lian, you're the first person I've ever heard it pronounce it with a silent E? What? Freaking wild. I've always heard it with the silent E. E, 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 E. Oh, I need to find that meme. we're gonna detour for just a moment to find hidden. Is this it? I think this is it. I'm giving y'all like a moment of brain rot. Here we go. There we go. We have one brain rot. It's a treat. E E E E E. Schadenfreude is a term borrowed from German. It is a compound of Schaden, damage to harm, and Freude, joy. Ah, okay. Got sent back to 2017. I'm glad. I'm glad. You have no idea how many times I've used that GIF. My brain is now fully ripened. I've done my job. Excellent. The E in E stands for estrogen. Yes. Alright. Start again. Let's go back to the start. Wow. You wake up. You dreamed she fell right through some stairs. Scary. You're comfy and sleepy, but you should get up before someone comes to bother you. Siffrin! The usual, please. It was alright. I'm glad I know how much you value your naps. Yeah, you know what to say. Make her happy. Sounds like an amazing idea, Mira. There we go. Oh, is that a different face on it? You believe strongly, or whatever. That your hits will super hurt. The best defense is a good offense. If you hit hard, no one will hurt you or your friends. You repeat under your breath. Super powerful, super powerful, super powerful. You actually feel a little more powerful? You do a little flourish with your dagger. You dropped your dagger. Embarrassing. You and your allies' attack got boosted a little. You close your eyes. Why did you go back to the beginning again? I want to talk to Loop, is the big one. It's an actual law, by the way. Yes, it is all one word. Wait, what is a law? Yeah, Retro, you haven't seen Loop yet, have you? Okay, yeah. The longest word in the English dictionary is Fumonotransmiscopic Silica Volcano Coniosis. I almost got that. Wow, okay, that's enough for this loop. You think the change God for its blessing and quickly run away. We gotta have our pain au chocolat. Not a croissant, not a croissant, not a croissant. No. No croissant. Heckin' Siffrin is heckin' like traumatized by the heckin' croissants. I'm not even gonna attempt that one. The favor tree. You should talk to Isabeau first. Oh, we gotta clear Isabeau out of here? Isa! Sif! Isa! Sif! Okay, that's enough. Aw, boo. Anyway, I was looking at the favor tree. Isn't this tree cool? Joke time. It is. I'm glad you agree. Looks like it's the same one. Yeah, okay. What's up with his hand? Alright, let's talk to Loop. Hey, Stardust. How can I help you on this wonderful new loop? Questions. Let's talk about something. Sure. What do you want to talk about? Aren't you bored? Me? Nah, don't worry about me, Stardust. I like being in the sun. Weird one. See you later, Stardust. Oh, that was all I had? Okay. It takes you a lot of time, doesn't it, to loop back and talk to me? It sure does. It's fine. Is it? It's fine. Uh-huh. But, I wonder if... Yeah, that's a good idea. How about I teach you a special craft skill so you can talk to me whenever? A craft skill to talk to Loop, even when you're not near them? That seems impossible. Only because you don't know the specific hand shape for it. Yes, Stardust. A fourth hand shape. You can talk to me whenever. Are you interested? Are we gonna learn Dynamite? Fourth hand shape. If anyone would know about this, it'd be someone like Loop. You nod. Great. Alright. Are you ready? Nod again. So, take your hand and make a fist. You do so. Then, you're gonna raise your thumb and little finger. And, you're keeping your hand in that shape, you're gonna put your hand next to your face and your thumb to your ear and your little finger to your mouth. And that's the secret hand shape no one knows about. Interesting. Never heard about this, but you have bad memory. You may have just forgotten it. And then, the very last step. There's more. There is Stardust. You just have to think very loudly. Boy, I sure wish I could talk to Loop right now. Now that part just sounds silly. Haha. Yes, that's definitely the silly part of this ritual. And that's it. Now you can call me whenever. Well, mostly whenever. It might not work sometimes. Especially if you get too far. We won't be able to chat for very long or anything, so you still need to come whenever you want a breather or need to chat. But now I can help you out and give you hints whenever. Or, if you want me to put it another way, you just learned a skill called Loop. You can call me anytime and get some precious hints. To call me, just go into your craft menu and select Call Loop. Easy as pie. Ow. Hee. Alright. Now that you're here, though, how can I help you on this wonderful new loop? You're on floor 3. It's the last floor before the king. This floor have a bunch of tiers blocking your way too. One of those blocked paths will surely have what you're looking for, but it doesn't mean the other paths are useless. Do your best. Alright. Alright. Let's see. Why are... We're doing a lot of, like, long words in chat, I guess? What's going on? Let's see. The longest word that I often pull out is arachnopotyrophobia. Supercalifragilisticexpialidocious, true. If throwing hand shapes can do craft, how powerful do you think the first person to figure out the finger gun would be? That's heckin', Yu Yu Hakusho. Spirit detective. Spirit gun! What the heck? Is that like fear of large feet or something? Oh, it's way off. No, arachipotyrophobia is the fear of having peanut butter stuck to your roof of your mouth. But yeah, the other reason that I decided on going ahead and starting again is because I wanted to, well, now that I'm thinking about it, I want to get the flower to try to get a different dialogue from somebody. And then I want to try to use heckin' open phrase on some of the rooms there. On some of like the open phrase doors. Got the bright flower. Okay. Let's try giving it to Mirabelle. Hi, Siffrin. Do you need anything? Flower for you. Oh, for me? Thank you, Siffrin. This is a nice gift. I'll make sure to press it in a book so I can keep it forever. She seems happy. Heckin' amazing. Okay. And actually thinking about it, let's see here. It's like telling someone who's afraid of fire they're afraid of fire and lighting the desk on fire. Oh my gosh, I'm immediately thinking of another heckin' like meme video. My gosh. It's like how dyslexia is a word that in and of itself would be hard for dyslexics to kind of parse. Hi again, Sif. What's up? Question for Isa. I know the truth behind it. What's wrong with it? Yeah, it's a parasite. A parasite? What kind? The shiny, annoying kind. Firefly is taking over the tree. You nod. That is weird. Sure is. Okay, let me know if you need anything, okay? Same with Lisp? Yes. Okay, I need to find that. I need to find that video now, too. Let's see, okay, one moment. I need to find this real quick. I hope I can find it. Aha, I found it. Okay.
You ready, boss? We got a lot of things to name today.
Let's dive right in.
All right. The first is a speech condition where people struggle saying the letter R.
Rhoticism.
With an R.
Rhoticism.
Why are you rolling it? Okay, how about when people struggle to pronounce the letter L?
Lambdacism.
Yeah. Lambdacism with an L.
Mm-hmm.
So when people struggle pronouncing the letter G, it's
Gammacism.
you want to make the first letter the exact letter they can't pronounce for all of these.
What's next?
You know what? Let's move away from speech conditions. How about that?
Well, we were making great progress, but fine.
All right. What should we call it when a word is read the same way forwards and backwards?
Palindrome.
Palindrome. Oh, okay, yeah. That's good. I like that. That's good. Let's keep this energy going. And what should we call it when someone has an irrational fear of these palindromes?
Ibophobia.
Cool. All right, how do I spell that?
Aibophobia. Ibophobia.
Ibophobia. So you want to make the name of what they fear most?
The very thing they fear itself.
Oh, God.
There was a different one I remember seeing that did more, but like, again, I can't help but think about that. Ironic phobia names is pretty cool. Yeah, no, I think someone did the same thing with like dyslexic and like lisp, but like I couldn't quite find that one. I sent a link with that video earlier, but YouTube killed it. Yeah, no, that makes sense. Where is... Oh, wait. I'm curious. It's amazing. Yeah. But wait, instead of banana peel, it could be a plantain peel? Whatever, plantains are just bananas that taste bad. This is a banana peel to you, now and forevermore. Step closer. You decide to step closer. Here we go. You slipped on a banana peel. My favorite fear is anatidophobia, and also know that the fear of duck is watching you. Okay. Let's see, was the first open phrase door, truly a dangerous forbidden fruit. Since death seems to be the easiest way to loop, this banana peel might become useful sometime. Wasn't the first open phrase door, like, over on the right? I can't remember if it was on floor 1 or 2. Dang. How are they still faster? This one? Open phrase 1, 2, 3. Nothing happens. Dang. So that isn't the open phrase for that one. Oh, I think I might be stuck here now. Okay. $498? What? And slow. Gonna get hydration? Heck yeah. Get hydrated. This is a threat. Kaboom! Hydrate or we make you dehydrate. Drink Zivomter? Remember to hydrate or I'll steal your skeleton. No, not my skeleton. I knew it was gonna change at like the last moment. Is the jackpot gonna do something anyway? Nope, big fat zero, but we do get the heal. You need to be throwing rocket type attacks at it, I think. Oh, I don't have access to like a rock, like regular attack. Oops. I knew it was gonna change at the last moment. Figures. Need paper. There we go. Ding! Did I do this boss before? I did. I'm suddenly remembering it's gonna take a minute to get through these bosses again. I want to find the heck an open phrase, whichever open phrase door is like what using open phrase 1 2 3. Last time? Oh, yeah, it landed on tails. Ah, too bad. Interesting. Now you owe me. Were we betting? You now owe me 1,000. 1,000 what? Books. Books? I can't believe this. Betrayed by a friend. We're not friends. We're associates. Ah, well, I asked the favor tree to make me win my next coin flip. Huh? Such a silly favor. Really for scientific reasons. Wondering whether this favor tree business had any truth to it. As you can see, it does. But that wasn't the best experiment to prove it. There is a 50-50 chance after all. You don't believe you won thanks to the favor tree? Not really. Call me weird, but I don't think a tree can grant favors. Madame Odal didn't care about what she was asking, so why would the favorite tree care, huh? You want something to come true, it definitely will. You think so? Absolutely. We gotta choose a different snack. Let's see, let's see. He woke up with his skeleton missing. The doctor was never heard from again. Oh, I lost my medical license. Oh, yeah, the TF2 stuff. Patient woke up, his skeleton was missing, and the doctor was never heard from again. Right. Okay. Then we should rank every sadness you fight based on how tasty and edible they look. I'm not sure which one I would rank more highly. Take cookies this time. There you go! Me as well, please. Delicious, delicious cookies. Boring, but you could never get sick of them. So, do y'all like it? Did I do a good job as snack later? The result of the coin flip was different this time. The things related to chance are random? Good to know. If I remember, I think there was another open phrase door over here. I think. Ah, dang. Who's comfy right now? I'm comfy. Oh, whoops. I suppose that's fine. Can't escape this one? Right, okay. I think I'll get a little more comfy. Heck yeah. Oh, I don't have a heckin', like, rock normal attack. There we go. Oh, I'm gonna have to... Well, the door isn't that way. I don't think. Not the anxiety. Tommy heard he ate too much food. Then bondulance. Aw. Let's actually loop. We can open all the doors. How dare! Hicken ran up on us during the dialogue box. Rude. It sat on the save point. Ah. Damn it. I need to... I'm actually going to look at... I should equip, I think, a memory. 5 to all stats. Memory of looping. Oh, everyone has a basic memory that's just 5 to all of their own stats. Gotcha. Oh, Dial is merciless. That's a pretty big attack speed buff, actually. I like that one. There we go. Spirit blocks. Open phrase. Oh? Oh, change. Was the open phrase for this door really just open phrase and then 1, 2, 3? That's so smart. It's not. Let's just go in. We found it! As the kids say, yoink. With the font I have set, O just looks like an egg. Oh, I see. There's some croissants on the table. Oh no! Siffrin! Look away! Want some, friend? You can feel your face scrunch in distaste. You liked them when we first met, didn't you? I feel like one day you just did a 180 and decided you hated them. What happened? Did you eat a bad croissant somehow? Did it have a hair in it? Did someone beat you up using a croissant as a weapon? Or did someone eat your croissant? Was it Isabeau? No! I tried very hard not to eat Sif's food, so I wouldn't. You don't answer. Oh heck, did I? No, just... I ate a burnt one once. And that was enough to swear off croissants forever. You nod. You know, I wouldn't burn a croissant. I'm good at baking. Yeah, you're really good, Bon Bon. Good baker, Bon Bon, good baker. Isabeau pats Bonnie's shoulder proudly. Humph. It's literally just because, Siffrin ate a burnt one once. Really? Shiny, but sharp. You leave the pretty glass alone. Ah. As the adults say, I'm gonna take this. Someone frozen in time. Oh, I don't know them personally, but I've seen them around. I don't know anything about them. Mira, I'm trying so hard to remember something, anything about each person I see, but there's so many people I know nothing about. They're not dead, you know. All we need to do is beat the king to break the curse. Then you'll be able to get to know each of them as much as you want. Someone frozen in time. That's another student. We took a grape stomping class together a few years ago. Sorry, a what? A grape stomping class. So you can make wine, madame. Oh, the door was locked, wasn't it? They must have thought it would protect them from the king. But sadly, the king's curse doesn't care about locks. The grape stomping student, frozen in time. I don't know what messages those are, but I'm not seeing them. I don't think they're rendering properly. Started the cult of O. What the heck? That reminds me, I gotta pick up Cult of the Lamb. I haven't played that, though that looks interesting. Oh, heckin' memory of First Strike, the goat. I like the way Isabeau runs. Okay, so we found the door. Now we can loop ahead. Loop forward. He dreamt about thousands of lights. It felt nostalgic. Call Loop. You make the secret hand sign and think about talking to Loop. You ignore the confused stares of your allies. You close your eyes. Hello, Loop speaking. Thank you for calling. How may I help you? Questions. What should I do next? You did it, you're on floor 3. Okay, so that's the same one as before. Right, okay, so we saw the book fan one. First thing of Chateau to Castle. Right, how did you know I was allergic to pineapples? I just knew. What? How? I just knew, Stardust. Like, really? What am I again? A star? Which is... part of the universe? Indeed. So why wouldn't I know when the universe knows? You suppose that makes sense, but... questions. I'm gonna make a bomb. You are! Do it, do it, do it! It's gonna be so useful. So you need a long thingy thing, a short gizmo gadget, and a secret ingredient, huh? Short gizmo gadget is in your handmaiden's dorm room. I wonder where the rest is. When you have all 3 ingredients, just interact with one of them in your pockets to make it. How can I see where the keys are? What? You can? How can that be? Is it thanks to you? Maybe. I figured you'd have other things to worry about than where the stupid key is. No need to thank me. Actually, nah. Let's talk about something. Well, I'd love to chat, Stardust, but you have other things to do, don't you? Come by and see me anytime. We'll have time to chat whenever you want. Okay, talk to you later, Stardust. Odal activates the memory of First Strike and does a Bedon on Siffrin before they can. Also, I just realized I got sent a gif of a duck. I'm not entirely sure why. Probably related to something earlier. I can't tell if I like Loop or dislike them. I think Loop is fun. Like, obviously, Loop is, fucking, like, memeing on, Siffrin. But, like, I like the added commentary. Alright, we need to... I think, if I remember right, we need to go to the left first. I think. Kabaden is when you slam your hand against the wall. Right! I thought that's what it was, but I wasn't sure. Thank you for the reminder. Wait, we really forgot it again? Right, issue number 87. Okay. Did you go back after last stream to see what you missed Loop say? I thought... Maybe I'm misremembering, but I thought maybe you, like, copied it back into chat. I can't remember if you actually, like, put it in chat or not. I think I didn't look at it because I thought you did. I don't remember. Ah. Sometimes my memory is leaky. I remember some things, like, perfectly, and other things, like, I think it's an ADHD thing. I went back and now I'm aware. Go ahead and, like, what was it? What was it, Maddie? What was it that Loop said? Slap your hand right on Mirabelle's mouth. Oh! Shake your head at her and remove your hand. What the heck? What? I wasn't gonna say anything bad. I was just gonna say that it's... That this torch over there is wonderful, right? The design of it's very nice. I suppose. Mirabelle gives you a grateful smile. You give her a thumbs up. Oh, your glove now has a trace of lipstick on it. Oh, lipsticked gloves. Did mine smudge? He looks perfect as always. Shake your head. Sorry about your gloves then. There. Oh, second Isabeau. Odile absent-mindedly pats Isabeau's shoulder. What the heck? I forget what Mirabelle was even gonna say there. Antidiatophobia? Oh, right. The duck thing. Odile supports the Yowie? Heck yeah. Don't make the same mistake I did. Oh, I don't remember seeing that actually. Wait a second. Oh wait, I think I missed it again. Dang. How did they manage to get me in like a combat, like a corner tile away? My gosh. Where is it I'm missing? Is it over here? Miro is gonna call Odile cute. Right, that conversation. Okay, thank you. We headed that one off at the pass. Alright, can we do the mirror thing again? Now Siffrin's gonna know. But what was that? Oh, look, something's on the ground. Piece of paper. Behold! Yes, Siffrin's smiling. Aw. Aww. It's a picture of all of you. It's us. This is lovely, isn't it? It's a crafted mirror that takes pictures. I heard rumors that someone was creating one, but I didn't know that someone lived in Dorman's house. We look so surprised. Only Isabeau knew this was coming. Pictures are so rare. Nice to have one of us. Thank you for telling us about it and for taking the picture, Isabeau. Oh, there's nothing. They didn't even mention Siffrin smiling. I'm glad there is that change, though. Sif smiling, yeah. But Odile is cute, same with Lian, even though she won't admit it. Impossible. Heck, nabbit. The heckin' first strike thing is so useful for just getting like the first turn in and then being able to leave. Okay, so now that I have that key, I can go open the door on the left. Okay. Now... Right, her room... Third open phrase door. Why can I not fast forward through this conversation when I accidentally start it? It says youch? No, it's just my head hurts. I didn't see that part. Open phrase 1, 2, 3. Nothing happens. Worth a try. Okay. That one. We need the. Where's the heckin'? Oh, here we go. The angry key. Got that. Now we're able to go over here, I think. And we said it's key time! Hiya, Credo! Welcome back! Whenever you say First Strike, I can't help but think of the Magic the Gathering ability. It feels like First Strike is in, like, a bunch of different properties. Ah, we need paper. Kaboom! I'm getting crit blasted. Alright, so we got the crest. The key is my name without the D at the end. The Mad? Oh, I see. Maddie. There wasn't anything here? No. For a minute, I was thinking, but there isn't a D at the end of Acetate, though. True. Escape. Lian is cute. Hit the like button if you agree. Well, you can hit the like button. That's just not what it means. At this point, my brain just autocorrects Hesitate to Maddie. Same. Alright, crest moment. Try going up here. Oh. Oh. Oh, wow. Where are we? There's a big window over there, see? What? There was a room like this in the house? Yeah, I remember. Someone was working here. Studying. They looked like... sorry, I can't remember. Good news, there's no key or knife in here, Stardust. Roll that paper. If you unroll one, it's a star chart. There's a book and Kabwan in the table. Y'all look at Odile. A Kabwan book in Vaugarde. How rare. The title translates to Colors Through Time. Seems to be an essay about color theory. Color theory? What's a color? We don't have time for this. Yeah, you really don't care. I like color theory. I should study more. You wish you could sit down? Huh? Looks like the child tried to write down the first word. That sure is some awful handwriting. And a determined child. Looks like they tried to write the same word on all those papers. Some books. Just looking at them gives you a headache. Does Sif not like to read? We are here. Izo points to where you are in the globe. On the lower half of the globe. Oh! We're on the lower hemisphere? Vaugarde, the land of change. Tabu is here. Oda points to a big country far from Vaugarde. Tabu, a country you visited at least once. And Bamboosh is here! Bonnie points to a spot almost on the edge of Vaugarde. Spin the globe, jab your finger on a random spot. Oh, is that where you're from, Sif? You smile mysteriously. What does that smile mean? You laugh. You see a spot on the globe where the paint has started wearing out. Like someone kept dragging their finger on it. Drag your finger there too. Oh. Big window. Those are stars, right? I remember just now. But don't they only appear at night? We left early in the morning, so it should still be light outside. I've heard it's always nighttime near the king. Maybe this is his influence? It was dark around the house yesterday too, remember? You can see stars, but find no meaning. A telescope. It's dusty. What's that? Oh, I've seen one of those before. The telescope. I think you can watch the sky with it. Like clouds? Like stars, I think. During the night, since they're not here during the day. Stars. Boring. It's just an observatory room. Stars. For real, though. It's looping time! Start again. Yep. Grumpy fell through some stairs. Call loop. Guess who's back? Welcome back, Force Fun! Glad to have you here. Hello, hello. Loop speaking. Thank you for calling. How may I help you? We can't talk to Loop on, like, with disability? Oh. Dang. That's, like, specifically what I was hoping that ability would help us do, is be able to, like, do, like, the chat thing. Aw. Also, High Force? Well, we got the heckin'... I'm typing in a different font now for some reason? Oh my gosh. So fancy. We need... up here? First. I think call loop is more for where, if you forgot where you're going. I mean, true, I thought that was the primary purpose, of course. But, I wanted to get, like, the extra dialogue. You and the picture are finally reunited. Smiling key. Alright, so we know both of the crest, fights that are dead ends. Angry key. I used a fancy text generator. I could barely read that one. Oh my gosh. Interesting that it's showing up on my YouTube chat, but not on like the stream playback. Sorry, dyslexic people. Anki key, right? Yeah, yeah. Right, this door. Ow. Jackpot time! Anki. Is that a head? I'm not sure what that means. So, oh dear. Almost looks like heccin kanji. What the heck? Alright, final set. Use the Star Crest. Making me put in work to read that one? Same, yeah. Someone frozen in time. Oh. Mira. That's one of my friends. He pushed me away so the curse wouldn't get me, and it hit him instead. He saved me. Isabeau hugs Mirabelle to his side. Let's keep going, yeah? Mirabelle's friend, frozen in time. No! A crying mask? We don't have a key for this one yet, do we? Piece of paper stuck to the door. We closed as many doors as we could, but if somehow you need the key to this one, I hid the key in room 403 in little Mark's notebook. Room 403? Rooms have numbers now? The classrooms do. We've only seen a couple, but the house has way more. Room 403, though. I'm pretty sure we've at least passed it. It's where... Ah! What? It's currently on the second floor. The second floor?! But we can't go to previous floors, can we? Big doors close behind us, don't they? Well, that's not good. But you're here. Classroom on the second floor, though. It's such a long way back. Better get going. Really? Aw. What the heck? I gotta go to the classroom on floor 2. Oh my gosh. What the heck? Okay. Dang. Yeah, no, that's like a boss fight ago. What the heck? Alright, Bonnie, here's how to pick locks. My gosh. Alright. Well, I suppose there's nothing else for it. I think this is a good time for a break as soon as I can find a place to get frozen in time. There we go. It's looping time! Alright, so I'm gonna take a little bit of a break for a bit, just to go use the little lizard's room, and then we will be warping back to the second floor to continue. So, I'll be back in a little bit, y'all. Don't like I can break anything while I'm gone, okay? Okay. We're back. I'm seeing something about heckin' durians in the sun and heckin' what's going on? Venerable sharks. What was fun fact number 2? Where is it? Some arcades, casinos pump extra oxygen in the building, which tricks your brain into wanting to stay longer. Heckin', what the heck? Oh my gosh. Hi, I've returned. I'm back from the little lizard's room. The Frozen in Time theme reminds me of when you save and quit in SNES Illusion of Gaia, and she's like, then rest well. Right. It's getting creepy. Let's see. We are straight up looping it. And by it, let's just say my keys. I'm not going to be able to catch up on everything that happened in chat because we were very active today. Ate some pie? I just went to the restroom is all. you went at a good time if that was when you stepped away. You need cat girl fax thread. Alright, so we apparently need to go to floor 2 and find a classroom. I'm getting the falling through the stairs dream a lot. Was it here? Oh, it was. Desk. Oh, right. Mark, super awesome, great, amazing, super duper cool notebook. Do not touch. Out of disrespect, you open up the super duper cool notebook wide. Oh, thank the stars, it's here. You found the crying key. Keychain dangling from it is shaped like a crying mask. A key? Here? A mask, huh? This one feels out of place. I was expecting a keychain shaped like scissors or something. Put the key in your pocket. You know where the crying key is located. Siff? Looking at the key in your hand is making you realize. The trap at the entrance, the key in the admin room, and this key that you had to backtrack for. You're not very good at your job, are you? It's your job to look for traps. Your job to see hidden things. You failed at those multiple times. If you weren't looping, there's no way you would have been able to get this far. You'd have died for good right away. And possibly brought everyone down with you. You can't help but sigh. Someone pokes your hip gently. Hey, have a peach. Peach time? You take the peach and silently nibble on it. You were silent for too long and made the mood awkward. Say something. Thank you, Bonnie. It's fine. You're a peach. Okay, no. Ew. Ha! I feel peachy again. Yeah! I don't know why I even worry about you sometimes. What? Anyway, key. Better get back to floor 3. You could walk around and get some experience. Or you could just find a tear somewhere and loop forwards. A tear. Lian, why were you live on Friday? Because I had a day off and I wanted to do an extra stream day. I want to stream a couple times a week. Unfortunately, which day I have off is not very consistent. I am really glad my YouTube VOD with like the chat overlay. I'm glad that has the text like normal. Let me see. Lian, are you able to read this? I'm not, because it doesn't render on my it doesn't render on my chat window. Let's see. Yeah, it doesn't render. I mean, it might show up on like my OBS like integration that I put on here, but I don't read chat from that. I'm gonna go. Sadly, got school tomorrow. Have a great rest of your team. Thank you for dropping by, Marcy, and good luck with school tomorrow. I thought you did one because I missed Shadow Lace. Oh, I'm sorry. Oh, Dunheal. When did I get that? Slow the one that attacks. Whack. Oh no, attack down? How dare. Jackpot! Chaboom. What attack type is Bonnie anyway? I think it was mentioned that Bonnie is a protector type, so like rock, I think. It sacrificed itself. Pass the turn right back to him, and then attack. Ow. Pretty buffy, friend. Bonnie gets the final hit on a boss. Heck yeah. Steph's damage sprite looks so devious. He does. Heckin' Sif and Odile got something going on whenever they're at low HP. Let's see. For some reason, my autocorrect has been trying to turn your name into Mary recently. No clue why though. Heck, an autocorrect don't know what it's saying. Break time. This is the one that say at a normal volume. Bonnie is the cutest. They sure are. Good. Okay, so if any of you, oh right. This was the serious, like, what if someone dies conversation. What if we say, it won't happen, it doesn't matter. How delightfully naive. I suppose you don't mind if I throw your ashes to the nearest latrines, then. I get it, because I'm full of... Oh, right. Snack time, baby! What snack do you guys want? Cursed pineapple slices. They were good while it lasted, though. This time we'll actually get through the heckin' snack time. Some Madeleines then. Here you go! You bite into one. Soft. Delicious. After eating your snacks, everyone's health has been restored. Yeah, I think my levels got reset because I did the pineapple thing earlier. Well, that's a good buff to everyone then. This game looks so fun. I'm having a lot of fun. The writing in this game is heckin' amazing. I love how everyone is written. You know who else the cutest would be, Lian? No, that's incorrect. Absolutely not. Oh, the nails conversation. Okay. So we've seen all of these. We're gonna go. Madeline's, Celestine's in ISAC confirmed. Thankfully, I only have a loose sense of what's going on, so I don't think anything is going to be majorly spoiled for me. Absolutely. There is a prologue that was released a couple years prior. Playing the prologue and then this is going to be, like, somewhat, like, repetitive. Because, like, we're seeing prologue bits here. But, like, I found it to be an interesting way to get into it. Alright, let's actually continue getting some XP now. Or the enemy's defense. Okay, yeah. I would consider this to be Act 1. Yeah, that makes sense. Knife to meet you. Heck yeah. This is early game? It looks like it, yeah. At least we forgot pottery wheels this time. We keep forgetting it. I don't know much about the whole a lot of the future events of the game. I've only seen streams when it comes to ISAT. It makes sense, yeah. I'm like 1 degree above knowing anything about the game. I only heard about it recently. Yeah, no, I was only really notified of that In Stars and Time existed because of folks like Autumn and Ones and Zeros in my chat letting me know about it. And I'm so glad they did. It's such a good game. Like, I am floored. I gotta go, see ya. Have a nice night, Sin. Thanks for dropping by. Yeah, I'm totally normal about this game. I'm glad you are totally normal about this game. I would not have really heard about it otherwise, I don't think. I'm gonna try to like collect a bunch of like the items and stuff that I can get on this run, since I think we'll be able to get all the way to the boss this time. Me and Lily were trying to get Lian to play Subnautica. Yeah, sure. I'd recommend Ori and the Blind Forest. That's another one on my list, for sure. I've never played that either. I'm actually scared of the ocean. Rain's got thalassophobia. We'll get her to play it eventually? No, I will. For sure. I definitely remember seeing Ori and the Blind Forest and thinking that it looked really interesting. I like the art of that game looked stunning, honestly. Smiling key. I don't mind being on the water, but thinking about what's under it and how deep it goes freaks me out. Yeah, that's fair. Like, I'm probably the type where, like, you know, a safe sort of, like, submersible ride would be fun. But, like, you know, not like heckin' certain folks did a couple years back. I actually don't know much about Subnautica. I've only seen short clips of it. I only know what Lily has told me about. Don't be booking any Ocean Gate tours. Absolutely not. I would need, like, I wouldn't say I'm like thalassophobic. Like, it would be fun, I think. However, I need some guarantees that it's gonna be safe, you know, that it's all like up to code and stuff, and not heckin' like piloted via Xbox controllers. And if you're into tarot and witches in space and designing your own cards for divination, there's a great VN called Cosmic Wheel of Sisterhood. Ooh. Designing tarot cards. My art brain. My art brain trembles. I was in the Marines and all the money in the world wouldn't get me to ride a thin tin can to the bottom of the ocean. Yeah, no, like the pressures involved sound insane. Alright, got all the items. Here we go, we got the things for the bomb. Door alone. I keep seeing those cracks in the wall. I'm like, surely we're gonna be doing something with those soon. I like facing my fears, so Subnautica would be good for me. Possibly. I used to play, like, the millennials in the audience might remember the heckin' N64 Star Wars game. I think it was called Shadows of the Empire, if I remember right. I remember playing that, and I remember being fine with the vast majority of the game, but like there was one part of that Star Wars game where you had to fight this like underwater like monster boss, and like those parts where you had to, like, when I was younger, when you had to, like, you know, go through that portal to underwater to face something that was in it that you knew was dangerous. That scared me as a kid. It actually, like, kind of got to me when I was younger. Oh my gosh, I know what you're talking about. I figured you might. Like, cause like we're like from like a similar era. Actually, I think there's more games I like that I want other people to play more often than games I want to play. Well, like, I feel like there is a social component to even playing single-player games. Like, we like to talk about these things, you know? And, like, so, like, that makes sense. You like seeing, like, someone play a game that you like, and, like, seeing the reaction to it and actually being able to talk to them about it. Oh, I haven't gotten the, crest yet. Okay, I've already been there. Need to go get the crest. I've actually been thinking I want to, like, at some point, like, replay, like, the Super Star Wars games. Like, just random, like, tangent. Because, like, Lily and I have been watching, the movies again recently. And we've been having fun. But it's, like, it's gotten me all, like, nostalgic. My mom rented Out of This World for me and my sister when we were really little, but we didn't know that was a scary game. I haven't heard of that one. I don't think this is it. I think I've been here already. Yeah. One of the first things I do when I finish the game I love is see how many of my friends I can get to play it. That's a big mood for me. Absolutely, ones and zeros. Get that defense lowered. Hey, Shaboom. My brother tricked me into playing Outlast when I was little. Yeah, I don't think I ever, played or even heard of Outlast. I read about Out of This World from an SNES strategy guidebook for 80 games. Apparently it's a super hard game. I'm not sure I'm aware of that one either. Not only hard, but even my mom watched us play it and she got scared and turned it off. So she was watching you play it, got scared at watching it, and turned it off for you. That's like an... Oh, that sounds kind of intense. Right, we got the crest. Now we can go over to the tiers as soon as I get a save on. Save progress. I've used every single save file. I thought there were more than that, but no, there we go, I suppose. We were pretty young still, and it was just the SNES cart on the shelf. She just grabbed random games for us from the rental store. Yeah, I could see that. Especially back in the day of the SNES and the N64, parents more often, saw video games as, purely a kid's toy. So, there was a lot more of a presumption that just any video game that existed was a kid's game. They didn't realize that there were mature titles back in the day. Isn't this the key you found in the classroom? If you didn't pick it up, Siffrin, wouldn't we be super stuck right now? Yes. Ooh, we got lucky. We sure did. There's a piece of paper stuck to the door. Can I see? Maribel is looking at the note intently. The one that said to look inside that kid's notebook to find the key, wasn't it? Are we going? Let's go, let's go! Ah, yes, let's get going. Say hi to Gerald, Maddie. Okay. Nice to meet you. I had some really hard games growing up, like Battletoads or Super Ghouls and Ghosts. I have not played either of those, although I remember hearing the infamy behind those in particular, for sure. Battletoads is at least fun. No, like, that's one of those, like, maybe I have to, like, go back and play at some point. Because, like, the infamy behind it is, like, palpable. Wait, over there. Isn't that a bathroom? Seems so. Bathroom. 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 So, does anyone need to go? Raise your hand. Just so you know, if you do need to go, when they make the books about this moment, I'll be sure to mention how we needed to stop for a bathroom break. A few people raised their hands. You might as well go too. Alright. Let's meet back here once everyone's done powdering their nose. You close the bathroom stall door. You don't really need to go, but there's something you need to do, away from everyone. You fist bump the air and whisper, "Yes, yes, yes," under your breath. Yes. You're all doing it. You're all getting close to the king. And it's all thanks to you and this blessing. Whoever, whatever blessed you with this, thank you. You think. Whether it's the universe, the change god, that tree, the stars, the moon, anyone. Thank you. Ah, stars. Can you imagine if you only had one life? You'd have died right at the start. And if not then, one of you might have been frozen in time forever by touching one of those tears because you're all a bunch of curious idiots. But you have this power, this craft. You'll never die for good. You'll always be able to start again. You quietly jump in place with a big grin on your face. 1, 2, 3, 4 jumps. You jump one final time, out of breath, and try to take a deep breath in and out. Phew. Alright. You're so close to the king. You can almost taste it. You need to stay focused. Or do you? You can always loop back, start over. Make sure nothing bad happens to you or the people you care about. The king will never know it hit him. You fist bump the air one final time for good measure. You exit the bathroom. Alright, everyone refreshed? Noses powdered up? Bodies emptied? Emptied. Haha, emptied. She's asking you if you pooped. All refreshed, nose powdered, and bodies emptied over here, madame. Siffrin, you nod. Good. Let's get going then, shall we? How about bathroom 2? Nothing else to do in here. Okay. Yeah, gonna go sleep. Bye, gay people on my phone. Bye, gay person in my computer. Have a good sleep. Thank you for coming. Super Castlevania. An Earthworm Jim. We're again going down to all the classics, it seems. Never played those ones either. I played some older games, but it's surprising how many of the older games I missed. Well, I thought there'd be something in this room, but it's a heckin' dead end. Language. But there's an intact statue of the Change God over there. Isn't it the first one that we've seen in the house? Their face obscured, their silhouette shrouded, their expression hidden. An intact statue of the Change God stands before you. Everyone is lost in thought, most likely sending their wishes to the Change God. Join them? Nah, nothing to wish for. What? You're holding something. You're holding the key knife? Siffrin? What are you holding there? A knife! Did the Change God give it to us? Huh? No, I can't. I think that they did. With it, we can... What? What the? That's floor 3's entrance? The change god beamed us there! That's... Well, at least we won't have to backtrack. I'm not gonna ask questions. Thank you, change god, for this boon. Thanks, change god. Thank you! You and Odile look at each other and shrug. Thank you, change god, or expressions, or whichever deity gave us this knife. Thank you? The heck? E-knife? This knife should let you cut through the king's hair, but probably just once. What if we go back? Show me what you have. A knife! No! Prawn crackers are addicting? Actually, not sure what those are. Like, I don't think I've had them. Mirabelle learned the skill Shining Life. Oh, thank the change. I'll be able to help out more. Memory of Shining Life. You'll always remember this. When equipped, your housemaid will use the Shining Life as a skill, even if she isn't at level 50. Shining Life is a skill that revives a KO'd ally. Doesn't know prawn crackers? I don't! I don't! Man, I wanted that Michael Jordan game so much, not because I gave two spits about basketball, but because the box art had a flaming and a freezing basketball, which is the coolest thing I'd ever seen. Mood, though. When you're a kid and the only thing that matters is just something being cool. I'm sorry. Why are we back here? Madame, are you saying Sif was wrong to bring us all the way back to a room we already searched top to bottom because there was only one thing here? Madame, you're so weird. You get a little closer. You stick your tongue out in disgust. Statue's face looks awful. And noses look like that. Wow, that left eye is somehow above the right brow. I can't tell if they're supposed to be smiling or frowning. Mira, Mira, help us roast this statue's terribly made face. Did Mira make it? Did Mira make it? Oh no. Ah! Uh-oh. I was trying to make them look gentle and nice. Mira, we're so sorry. Sorry we said your statue sucked. No, it's fine. I'll get my revenge against you all someday. You all shudder. Mirabelle made this statue. Interesting that it's the only one that wasn't destroyed. You know very little about the Change God, and the statues of them you can find everywhere in Vaugarde. Maybe you should look at the statues inside the house when you have the time. Wait a second. Wait a second. Mirabelle's is the only one that's not broken. Mirabelle is the person here that, hasn't been frozen in the House of Change. When you get your time frozen, does your Change God statue break? What the heck? My gosh! Theory crafting? I would never! I would never not do theory crafting. Yippee-dum. They're almost as common as chips here. This is like Americans calling it a different thing situation. Oyster crackers are just round little plain crackers for your soup. It's misleading. Wait, hold on. Yeah, no, I just looked it up. I don't think I've had prawn crackers ever. They kind of just look like potato chips here. Or what I would imagine potato chips to look like, I mean. Alright, let's see. Although I learned that around Christmas it's popular to make oyster stew and you can have oyster crackers with it. I think I've had oyster crackers a couple times, but I've never really had them with like a soup. I'm really bad with like food stuff in particular. If it's like a lot of food stuff, it's like 50-50 whether I've actually like tried it or not. Even if it's like, you know, embarrassingly common. That's just something with me, I think, yeah. Let's see. Serious question, how the heck did the king manage to get through this building? The corridors are tiny, he's the size of a house. The building's only like this because of the king. I love how this chat takes such random turns and directions. I mean, hey, we have fun here, as the kids say. King probably bumped into a ton of things, that's why the walls are cracked. That's why his hair is everywhere. He's walking around like Kool-Aid Man, yeah, for sure. I never heard of oyster crackers, so I'm guessing we're in the same boat. Yeah, just like little like hexagon, like octagon shaped crackers. Yeah. My mom liked to just like crush those up and put them in like soups. You know, I was wondering, like, the king clearly closed this door and put the tiers in our way, but the locked doors, weren't they? Yes, we were wrong. They were most likely locked by the residents of the house. When the house was attacked, no one knew what the king's powers were. They must have thought locking him in would have been enough to stop him. By the time that he'd already made sure Vaugarde would start slowly freezing in time. So, people in the house were trying to save Vaugarde at the risk of their own lives. But it was all for nothing. It did get in our way more than anything else. There's no way they could have known. They tried, and yet the king, this once changed king, well, we should get going. I'm predicting there'll be a strong sadness in the next room for you to cut into ribbons, Mirabelle. Okay. You get ready. And slice the door. Swish! The key knife broke on impact. Maybe it wasn't sharpened enough? That's too bad. You're sure you could have found a use for it elsewhere, but at least the gate is opened. That's not at all like a hint for later. Sure. I just had an entire bag of prawn crackers not even half an hour ago, and now it's almost empty. Just one more? No, no, Maddie, that's the danger. You gotta stop. Another strong sadness. Let's go, everyone. Mira. Yeah, what she said. Let Mirabelle blow off some steam. Battle time it is. Wow. Uh-oh. Let's go ahead and lower their attack. Oh! Salmon. Very nice of those hands to not attack us. But none of our attacks are hurting that big one. All those hands around it. Is it making it invulnerable? We should try to defeat one of those hands and see what happens. Slow the board in. Get him. We could do scissors jackpot. That might be a good, way to do things, I think. Big one is now vulnerable to scissors attacks. Oh. If it's now vulnerable to scissors attacks. Oh wait, it's still resisted. Maybe it went from immune to resisting. Scissors jackpot! The big one is now even more vulnerable to scissors attacks. Could go for a scissors, a rock jackpot next. That would take a while, though. Now it's even more vulnerable to rock. Need H2O? Yep. Make sure we gotta just like set up a water hose to heccin Maddie. How dare! He just sped everyone up. Oh, that's it. I thought she would have her cooldown. Whoops. Oh, might as well. Why did it try to slow down, like stop time on the one person who's immune to it? Uh-oh. Why is it so fast? Ah. There we go. Yes, we won. Let's... Come on, everyone. Let's keep going. Mira is really amped up. Oh. Oh, it's prologue time. Or at least that looks kind of like that hallway. Someone this far inside the house. Who? Claude! No, 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 no. Oh, is that... That's my roommate, Claude. Oh no, how could this happen? I hate my roommate. She's annoying and always bothers me for stupid reasons, but I used to think she could have become a defender. She was always helping people and trying out weird experiments to solve their problems. She would always help the head housemaiden with hers. Always trying new ways to organize her desk, to help her finish tasks, to make sure she'd get some free time. She'd do it with a smug smile, saying it wasn't that big of a deal, that she'd do it for anyone, but if she knew that the head housemaiden was in danger, she would have ran anywhere, everywhere, so she could help her. Not only because the head housemaiden would have solved anything, would have beaten the king if she could, but because Claudia wasn't this far in the house, she must have tried to stop the king herself, so he wouldn't get to the head housemaiden. So, if she's like this, he must have... Ah! Ah! I'm so useless. You don't know what to say. You don't know what you should say. What can you say in a moment like this? Mirabelle gently wipes dust away from her roommate's brow. Claude, if you can hear me, I'll be back for you soon. I promise. Let's go. Her eyes are open, resigned. She was the one that was getting ready to make a bomb in Mirabelle's dorm room, wasn't she? Holding something tightly in her fist. You kneel down. A small vial labeled secret ingredient. You got the secret ingredient. You put it in your You put the vial in your pocket along with your souvenirs. Girls, Yuri. Yes. He was second into it. The housemaiden. Oh my gosh. Every emoji that comes up when I type water in the emoji search bar. Oh. Oh. Mirabelle's roommate. I'm almost concerned that maybe the thingy thing was in a prior floor. Belle, wait a sec. Mira, wait. No! I can't wait. We can't wait. We have to move on. Everyone is waiting for me. They can wait a little longer. Let's calm down, and I can't calm down. The head housemaiden, she's so close. I can feel her. I need to help her. She needs my help. Everyone in Vaugarde needs my help. You don't know what to do. She's upset. She's upset. You need to help. Mira. Do it with me, okay? Just like Sif does. Oh. Isabeau takes a deep breath in and out. And Mirabelle follows a beat later. They breathe in sync, together. Ah, that is a thing you do. Yes. I'm okay. But Isabeau, you don't understand. The head housemaiden. I have to save her. The head housemaiden. She's such a wonderful person. She helped me out so much. I couldn't do anything before I came to the house. I could barely sew my own clothes. And she helped me. She taught me. I wouldn't be the person I am without her. And when the king attacked, she protected me. Everyone's been frozen in time around me. And the head housemaiden made sure I could escape. Made sure I lived. She gave me her blessing. Huh? Her blessing? Do you mean the power to survive the king's curse? Wasn't that... It wasn't the Change God. The Change God rarely does anything. The Change God just pushes us to greater heights, but rarely helps us themselves. The key knife we got earlier, it was the first time I felt their help. The head housemaiden crafted a blessing so I'd survive. So I'd save her. Save everyone. But why? Why would she... I don't know why. Why wouldn't she use it herself? Why didn't she save Vaugarde herself? Why didn't she give her blessing to someone else? I don't know. I don't know. She shouldn't have used it. Not on someone like... Do you think she was wrong? To make sure you'd survive. I'm glad you're here, Mira. I'm glad you're here with us. Don't leave us behind. We're here. We want to help you. Don't be stupid and run off ahead. Everyone, I'm sorry. I shouldn't have run off ahead. It's okay, Mira. Now it's Madame Odile's turn to talk. What? You all were doing so well. I want an emotional speech from you too, Madame Odile. Yeah, don't you see her tears? How can you say no to this face? To prove Isabeau's point, you make a grand gesture towards Mirabelle, as if presenting a marvelous art piece. Isabeau does the same. And Bonnie also joins in. Mirabelle laughs, wiping her tears. Okay, fine. Please stop. Okay. I think it's silly for you to wonder if you were the right choice this late in the game. You're the one that was chosen. You're the one that found the orbs. You're the one that made it this far. So we can spend our very valuable time wondering if so-and-so could have saved Vaugarde better. But we're here. You're here. And now, the king is the only thing standing in our way. So you can have your little breakdown after we kick him where it hurts and spit on his grave. Madame, That was very good. A little too dry, maybe. I'll give you an 8 out of 10 for effort. That's a passing grade, Dial. Shut up. Whose tummy is grumbling this time? Dial? You have a tummy? Of course not. Well, your not tummy seems hungry. Bonbon? Oh, I still have snacks. And they're ready now. Can you eat something, Belle? Yes, I can try. Okay, then all of you sit the heck down. Snacks. Okay, I have... I'll start with the worst one. Leftover samosas. From yesterday's dinner? Yeah, they're the ones I burnt. But I thought I should keep them in case we get super duper hungry. Don't be mean to the burnt samosas. They were delicious. They really were. They're not the worst of anything. Okay, next one. I have... Palmiers. Palmiers? We all know palmiers. They're yummy, they're crunchy, they get crumbs everywhere. Moving on. And, the last snack. Okay, I've never tried it before, but the smell hits you. Could they be Malanga fritters? Yeah. Whoa. Yeah! So, what do you think? I followed a recipe in a book. Huh. What are they? They're fried malanga and garamon. Malanga is a kind of root and garamon is a kind of pumpkin. It smells heavenly. Oh stars. Stiff's eyes are sparkling. And they're drooling too. You wipe your mouth. You have to get them. So, which one do you guys? Malanga fritters, please. Yay! He hands you the delectable, yummy, wonderful Malanga fritters. They might be your favorite fried food ever. Favorite food period, maybe. You want to eat them whole so badly, but you have to pace yourself. You bite into one, slowly, shakingly. They're so good. You can't help but flail your arms around. Whoa. Siffrin, your face. That good, huh? Gross. After eating your snacks, everyone's health has been restored, and Siffrin got a heccin attack buff. Not really, but like, imagine. I'm sorry, everyone. Being upset now? I shouldn't have. I should have kept it together. Mira, it's fine. We're all different kinds of upset right now. It's a stressful day. You feel better now that you're eating? I do. Thank you, Bonnie. And I'm less upset now. More angry. At the king? Yes. I feel more confident too. We'll definitely kick the king where it hurts. Ooh. And where's that, Mira? His stupid heckin' butt. Yeah. Y'all laugh. Got a memory of butt kicking. You'll always remember this. When equipped, memory of butt kicking will make your housemaid and revive one KO'd party member during a fight once. Oh. A pre-raise. Save progress. Holy cow, that was a lot. Absolute famales. Poor Mirabelle having to come to terms with being the main character. Oh no. Yeah. Odile, my beloved, I'm with you there, ones and zeros. Odile is the best. You know, this is a super emotionally impactful and important moment. And while we're talking about Yuri, I mean, Yuri is, you know, super impactful and important. Yeah, no, ones and zeros said that too. It's still topical though. True? Yeah. Haven't had any of these, but they sound amazing. Never seen Sif so excited. Imagine Sif reacting like this and then asking for the burnt day-old samosas. Like a different timeline where Sif was like, you know, whatever. Why do you say heck instead of crab? Because crab is a swear word in this universe? Yeah. Because that's for all the young viewers watching. Yeah, at least, you know, in roleplay, like, you know, I gotta. I don't really pull that energy. Oh my gosh. Also, I recognize this room. It's from the heckin' Prologue. And, I think it's where we started before. Where the Prologue starts is from this room. Is Belle okay? Is she okay? I think she's okay because she ate some snacks. And when you can't eat that... It's when you can't eat that you're not doing well at all. Makes sense. Thanks for all these delicious snacks, Bonnie. Ah, that's, it's okay. Did you like those malanga thingies? Yes. Okay, okay. Yeah. I made them for you, you know. I saw you look at a recipe book for a very long time and you were looking at that recipe. I didn't know if you were staring at it because you really liked it or really hated it. So I'm glad you actually really liked it. I mean... They made them for you? You made them for me? No! I made it for... Bonnie frantically looks around. For Dial! I made them for Dial. Because she likes to try out new foods. I do not. Yes, you do! I suppose I do then. See? I made them for Dial, not for you. Go away now! Don't look at me! Make like a heckin' go. A little lightheaded, you go. Just go! Don't look at me! That's the last intermission room? Yeah, I thought I recognized it from somewhere in the prologue. Mira, how are you feeling? Good. One-word answers are really reassuring. They are. Now, two-word answers. They're terrifying. I'll be fine, Siffrin. Thank you for asking. Thank you for being here. Wouldn't want to be anywhere else, Mira. Gives you a gentle smile. Terrifying. That one got her. Mira, she's strong, but this situation must be super stressful for her. You gotta stay at her side, okay, Sif? You nod. What you said to Mira. What did I say? Do it like Sif does? Oh, the deep breath. Well, it's just something me and Mira noticed. Sometimes when you're taken off guard, or when we get out of battle or something, you always take a deep breath in and out. It's to calm yourself down, right? The breathing. You always do it the exact same way, too. You go like this. Isabel puts his hand to his chest and breathes. A deep breath in and out. Mira and I wondered what that was all about. We talked about it and realized it kind of seemed to calm you down. And we thought it was cool. And that one time a few days ago, Bonnie was upset and you told them to do that, so we remembered. It does calm you down. How weird. Be noticed. And known. Was telling you weird? I think that was weird. I shouldn't have said that because you might get self-conscious. I'll try not to? Okay. What's up, Mira? Yeah, Isabeau. You should be careful. You might make Siffrin self-conscious about breathing. He's snort. Please don't get self-conscious about breathing, though. You nod very seriously. A lot of emotions being expressed right now, aren't there? I feel bad I didn't notice Mirabelle wasn't doing well. I should have paid more attention. I'm glad Isa is here. Yes. Neither of us is very good at this feelings thing, and Boniface is a child still learning how to manage theirs. So it's good we have at least one person who knows what they're doing, emotions-wise. So, in the spirit of being a person good at this feelings thing, how are you feeling right now? We're all good. I'm fine. That's good. You open your mouth to ask how she is, but I'm good. Feelings check over. Go away now. You leave her alone. Go away. I need a break from talking. Dial has a very short social battery. Save progress. Sif actually has a very tall head under there, so it stays on. My question is, how does Sif keep their hat on all the time? Sure, it must fall off a bunch. But if there was a strong wind? Uses the forgotten art of hat craft. I feel as if something bad will happen soon. Yeah, no, King is up ahead. We're getting to this part far too quickly. Far too quickly. Oh boy. Oh. It is just the king here this time. Oh. Oh, young ones, are you here to kill me? Oh, young lady, stand to change themselves. Do you not? I just want the world to stay the way it is now. To be frozen in eternal beauty. A world of everlasting peace and rest. Young housemaiden, in a way, isn't my wish a form of change? Why aren't you on my side? Can't you feel it, young lady? The universe yearns for everyone's hopes to be encased in limitless ice. Won't you allow your fate to be ended? Erupted and end in people's lives? You call this a form of change? How dare you compare your dreams of ice and stillness to change themselves? This is not true change. This is just you acting as a god would for your own satisfaction. One would think keeping a whole country from changing and evolving is the farthest thing away from change. Pretty self-explanatory, stupid. Seems like a pretty pathetic way to appeal to a housemaiden's good nature, huh? Is this what you want, then? For us to peacefully let ourselves be frozen in time? I will never be on your side, King. Not in a million years. Oh. You've spoken like a true housemaiden of change. But... wait. You... traveler. Dao looks at you with an expression screaming, does he mean you or me? You shrug. Right one. Ah, so he means you. Do you remember? Remember? Remember what? Oh. Oh. Seems you do not. We shall fight. And we shall see which side the universe favors. Oh. Oh. Despite what you may think, I am a merciful king. I will give you some time to come to terms with your end. A most beautiful end. An eternal end. Wow, he's really taking us for chumps, isn't he? We've gotten this far. We will not back down. Get ready, everyone. Oh boy, okay. I want to cause change, but not changing anything. Flawless argument on the king's side there. Yeah, no, little wonder that didn't seem to do much. King is a terrible debater? Yeah. King waits. He's about time. We got rock going on. Wait, does he know? Odile analyzes the enemy. A man so infuriated by the world's progress, he decided to end the world by stopping time itself. Be ready for anything. Slow. Paper 5. Does he know? And I'm not just on about the normal loops. I mean, does he know about the big loop that happened at the end of the prologue? I mean, the prologue did end with throwing Sif back at the start. Oh. It is time, saviors. See a vision of the future. Blah! You don't have the strength to go on. One hit. One hit. The king got you all in one hit. You'd laugh if you had the energy to do so. Can't move. You can't see. Can't really feel anything either. You don't think you'll get out of this one. Stiff. We can't let it end this way. On you useless body. Move! No. No, your allies, they're... No, you can't let him... You can't let the king hurt them. Bonnie! Just run! Sound of footsteps. They escaped. We need to buy them time. No, please. Not your allies. You have to do something. Move. Move! Move! Please. Do whatever you want with us. But don't hurt Bonnie. Please. Oh. Don't worry. After I take care of you all, the young one will have a wonderful rest. But before that, the king strikes. Ah! Everything hurts! You can't move. It hurts. It hurts. Oh, it hurts. 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 It. Oh. You feel a tug on your stomach. And then the king killed you. Yeah. I didn't. What? Oh? I didn't get to choose an option. It just kind of went. Whoa. Whoa. That was awful. You try to catch your breath. Your body is fine and unharmed, but your brain still hasn't gotten the message, it seems. Stars, this was awful. Did he really kill you in one strike? This was a little disrespectful, doesn't it? That attack was so strong. Why was it so strong? How is he so strong? That strike hit so hard. You don't think just buffing your defensive skills or equipment will be enough to survive it? Is there something out there that could protect you against it? A craft skill, maybe? Mirabelle. She's the one who usually heals you all in battle. She knows healing crafts you've never even heard of. Maybe she would know something. But for now... Got a memory of defeat. You will always remember this. T, lovely. When equipped, Memory of Defeat gives you 3 memories of skirmish instead of 1 when you defeat regular sadnesses. Ah, I see. Back to the stage, Siffrin. You have a king to beat. After another nap. Sun is making you sleepy. Well then. We seem to have reached a conundrum. Siffrin, you're up. Usual, please. It was alright. So, could you let everyone know? I appreciate it. Sure. Okay, let me think. Odile's at the shop, Bonnie is. Well, I'll let you do this then. Sounds like you remember. Okay. See you at the clock tower later then. I'll be near the library if you need me. Come talk to me whenever. Oh, and don't forget to check the change god statues too. Oh, wait. Maybe Mirabelle will know a way to survive the king's attack. You should talk to her later. You wave goodbye. We definitely feel like we've progressed to another mode of the story. Isabeau, what a nice young man. And so full of energy, too. I'm an only child, but I feel like having an older brother like him would be fun. Huh? Something feels weird. When you asked her about Odile, didn't she tell you she had a sister? For this loop, she says she's an only child? Don't you have a sister? I don't? I just said I'm an only child, silly. You want to ask her more, but she's already back to on her daydream. What the heck? It says act when you save the game? Oh, right. You know, the end of the world is fine and all. I only have one regret. I won't be able to know what happens to Lord Joseph Pondra in the final issue of The Cursing of Chateau Castle. Did he manage to protect his castle to the very end? Did he finally find his friend Pierre-Jacques Ernest? Did he finally find out more about himself? Oh, I'll never know. The last one you've seen is the final issue number 68? No, that's where Pierre-Jacques Ernest, in an act of self-sacrifice, destroyed his castle to save Lord Joseph Pondra. Oh. Why didn't it pull up number 87? I know I've seen that one. Maybe it's because the other one was the last one I looked at. Weird, okay. You don't think she managed to talk to Mirabelle last time? Mirabelle would have mentioned it. You should go and tell Mirabelle yourself. Right. Right, yeah, I think Mirabelle had a line earlier talking about how she really wanted to talk to this girl too. Yeah, Sif only remembers the last one I talked to? Yeah, okay. Yeah, no, because I remember looking at one that said 87. You believe strongly, or whatever. You'll be super fast. Act 2. There we go. Is there any new dialogue from the loop about being defeated by the king? It looks like there is, like, little bits, like at least talking to Mirabelle. So, like, if I happen to look at the wrong thing, it just I can overwrite Sif's memory. Great. The open phrase. Change. Open phrase 1, 2, 3. Nope, we still don't know it. Oh, right. Hey, you! The strange adult with the hat. I don't quite recall... Oh, like from Loop the character, right. Silly of me, I forgot. Sorry, numbers. Or so retro? Up to both, yeah. I'm trying to remember which order they do this in, because like, I think we talked about last time, there was like... Let's concede. I win this round. Let's do it again. Rock. Paper. I think they throw rock second. Yeah, okay. Victory is mine this round. Paper. Finally, the turtle kid throws scissors. I like how there's the reminder. You throw paper. The turtle kid threw scissors. Haha! I have thrown scissors! Victory is mine! Wow, I really kicked your butt. How does it feel to be beaten at rock, paper, scissors by a little kid? Mwahaha! Mwahaha! Now you know the basics of rock, paper, scissors, so you're invincible. Our training has come to an end. Farewell. Drums here kind of remind me of Donkey Kong Country for some reason. True. Any new dialogue here? Doesn't look like it. Okay. Now figuratively and metaphorically run from the situation. We gotta get our chocolate croissant. Drums here kind of remind me of Donkey Kong Country for some reason. I didn't notice. You think about putting it in your pocket for later, but it smells so wonderful. It's still warm, it smells like butter and chocolate. Good luck. I don't usually let her in here. Too many dangerous things. Wait, does that actually take our silver coin? Oh, wait, no. They don't actually charge for it. He's here, probably pondering what favor to ask the tree. Boo. That's how it has to be, Siffrin. Anyway, I was just looking at the favor tree. Oh, I keep thinking that I could stop there. I wonder if, Isabeau. Okay, did the hand thing again. You're too curious. You'll have to ask later. What's up with the hand thing? The hand thing? What? The same gesture he does every time you talk to him at this time? Putting your hand up to his shoulder and then sharply taking your hand back. Isabel looks at your gesture confused, but suddenly stills. Well, I was trying to touch your shoulder as like, a bro thing. Huh? But I remembered you don't like to be touched. I remembered mid-move, so I didn't touch you. So it's okay. Sorry. You're trying to touch your shoulder? You're not sure how to react to this. See, this is why I didn't do it. Because you do that face every time people try to touch you. I'm sorry. I tried to remember. Sorry. Okay, you're confused, but feels like he thinks you don't want to be touched. You don't want to think about this anymore. Anyway. Isabel looks at your gender confused. One of these loops, Siffrin will have the strength to put the pain au chocolat in his pocket? Yes. Hey, you Stardust! You were just fighting the king for the first time, weren't you? He's pretty strong, isn't he? Didn't he kill you in one shot? He sure did. You can still feel that hit. Your whole body is racked with tremors. And what it did? What to do? I feel like finding a way to win against the king would be a good first step. Is there a way for you to survive his first attack? Maybe you should ask the housemaiden or look around dormant. Anyway, how can I help you on this wonderful new loop? Questions. Let's talk about something. Sure, what do you want to talk about? What do you do when I'm not here? Excuse you, my life doesn't revolve around you. I do loads of things while you're gone. Like, I look at the sky, and, I take a nap sometimes, dream about things. What do you dream about? What do you dream about? Alright, loop is the universe, so loop is everything. Alright, let's see. Ah. Mirabelle statue. Huh? Oh, the Change God statue where you get the key knife? I didn't know your housemaiden made it. Explains why it looks so bad. Hee hee. It's true, sadly. I don't know much about the change belief, but maybe if you looked around a bunch of the statues in the house, you might learn something about them. Questions, yeah. Mira has a fan. She does. That stylish woman in dormant, right? You should tell your housemaiden. It'll make her happy. I'm gonna make a bomb. You are! Do it, do it, do it! It's gonna be so useful. So you need a long thingy thing, a short gizmo gadget, and a secret ingredient, huh? The short gizmo gadget is in your housemaiden's dorm room. I wonder where the rest is. When you have all three ingredients, just interact with one of them to put them in your pockets to make it. You know how to fix a knife? Oh, are you thinking of fixing up the key knife? Smart, smart. I mean, don't you sharpen your own dagger? How do you use it? Sharpening stone? And where is it? Bonnie used it as a skipping stone a week ago. Ha! But then you don't have yours, huh? So just find one somewhere else. Oh right, there was one in the house. Okay, yeah. Let's see. Alright, cool. See you later, Stardust. I cannot imagine the mess that would be left if you put a pastry in your pocket. Since Loop is a star, can we put them in like a lightsaber or a lantern, or lighter or a lantern or something, and just instantly burn all of the king's hair? For jumps. Have you decided if you like Loop or not yet? I think I like... I like Loop. Breakfast was amazing? Heck yeah. What did you have? Odile's here looking at what the shop has to offer. Oh, Siffrin. You look rested. Let's see. Alright, let's see. Still mixed on Loop? Ah, alright. And chicken pot pie and... Was it tocino with rice? Is it tocino or tocino? You know that's not it, right? But... Alright. I get hungry every time I hear Pino Chocolat is buttery. I don't usually have like a reaction to like hearing about food too often. Like I don't often have that idea or that feeling of like hearing about food and then wanting to eat something. However, every time I hear about spicy things, I'm like, ooh, I want spicy. I didn't care for Loop at first, but I grew to love them. I like the energy they bring immediately. I wonder if the Change God is the one who revived you and gave you those powers. It doesn't matter that much. But before you forget, know anything about the locked doors in the house? Locked doors? Ah, yes. There's one locked by one of those word locks. Let's see. Ah, I remember. Open phrase to open it is... storage room. Storage room. Because there's a storage room inside, and I didn't want to unlock it if you just said storage room. Don't look at me like that. Well, either way, there's not much in there. It's the storage room. I see. Gotcha. Well, yeah, the lizard must breathe fire. My dragonness is electricity magic. Thank you. But I do like spicy. Let's get the flower. Let's get the flower and give it to Isabeau. I want to get the drawing again. Ghost Pepper, Carolina Reaper. There is a limit. I've had Ghost Pepper ramen before, and I was only able to eat the about half of the package. Like that one was tough. I could probably do better now if I tried again. But like, yeah, like that one got me. Heckin' Ghost Pepper ramen. Fire goes into Lian's mouth instead of coming out of it. Yeah. I genuinely die if I ate ghost pepper. It's hard. It's hard. Like, literally, like, you could, like, eat a little bit of it, like, really quickly at first, but then it starts sitting on, like, your tongue, and it's just, like, it just starts burning and just doesn't stop, even far after it's gone. I had a spicy hot pot last night, and a single sip of it obliterated me. Oh no, the Chinese do not mess around with spicy food. Oh. Change, let me in. The barrel. The barrel. It's a barrel. Old architecture plans. It's a barrel. It's a barrel. Spices and other ingredients. A letter is laying on the barrel. There seems to be something inside. You open it. You can only describe the item inside the letter as a long thingy thing. You got the long thingy thing. That's where it is. Okay. Don't you need this to make the bomb? Well then. We got the thingy thing. Pew pew. How did you know? We gotta get the leaf. Boop. Frog spell. Did you make me a frog? Hey, not cool. Frogs are... Oh. The frogs are so cute. They are? Thank you, King Wizard, for making me a frog. Quack, quack, quack. I'm a frog. The little girl is making frog embroidery. She seems too shy to make eye contact with you. Hi. She seems shy. You like frogs? Yes. Me too. They're totally awesome. Oh. Totally. Like toads. Success. Did you know toads and frogs are different? Frogs are smooth and slimy, but toads are dry and they have warts everywhere. And toads crawl, but frogs are the ones that jump all the time. I like frogs better, but when my friends say they hate toads, I get mad because toads are still cute, and you listen patiently while the little girl tells you all about frogs and toads. Aww. He's info dumping! Aw. Rogue. There's a broken griddle pan in there. You didn't notice before. Ah, this? I've been meaning to throw it out. You want it? Why you might like one of those, even if it's broken. You nod. Got the griddle pan. Hope the smell in here isn't too overpowering. A party. Good for you? Again, the fact that I got a new item from something means I do have to kind of like make sure I look at everything. Wait, those are fake. These flowers are fake? How dare. I also art. We should art together. Lots of spicy stuff, yes! I should find something spicy to eat. I didn't remember where there was a weapon for Bonnie in there, but I'm sure I got it. I could find I could see myself doing the same thing. I think Siffrin also likes spicy. Heck yeah! Lizards of a scale. I am fishing. What do we say maybe later? Of course, come back whenever. Didn't catch anything, really. Not like that was surprising. Why is this guy so creepy? Big map of Vaugarde. Mouse Monastery of the Word. Kabuan expressions. Are we ever gonna be able to, like, read this thing? We need an ability to read unreadable things. Anything about how to survive a very powerful attack? Survive a very powerful attack? Like crafting a shield? I wouldn't know anything about that. Sounds highly specialized. I don't think we'd carry that sort of knowledge here. I doubt even the house's library would own something like that. Maybe it'd be in the secret library? The what? The what? The, secret library. The secret library whose entrance is hidden in the library? That library. One of the walls looks normal, but if you check it carefully, it'll reveal the secret library's entrance. Technically, only the librarians know about it. But you are trying to save Vaugarde, so don't snitch on me? And don't lose tomorrow? Yeah, I'll try. Cool. So the house's library on the second floor has a secret library? What the heck? My eye hurt. Why is your eye hurt, Maddie? Kronk.text. The secret library. The library meant specifically to shield against the king's attack. The library with the shield against the king's attack. King's attack in the library. That library. You are now an honorary librarian. One of the movies that I need to get, Lily to watch with me is, The Librarian. That's what this is making me think of, is the Librarian series. Maddie, were you running with scissors? Oh no! What's book 24 do? Locked one. Stop. Stop. Stop trying to unlock my door. Stop bothering me. I don't want you to come inside. I don't want you to talk to me. I don't know who you are. You could be with someone dangerous, or you could be with the king, or I'm not like the rest of the village, acting like nothing's wrong, and planning a party knowing we might all die. I don't want to be frozen. If I lock myself in, I'll be safe. So I'll stay in here, so no one can hurt me. So go away. Oh. Well then. King's Curse doesn't care about locks. You decide to leave them alone. Locked one? Yeah, like the locked one. Because like everyone's like title in this town is like a noun one. A parasite, huh? You wound me, Stardust. Anyway, how can I help you on this wonderful new loop? Yum yum. Good luck, old one. Talk later, tutorial kid. Let us see each other again in the arena. Hello, young lad. Sit down next to me. You know that little fleshy bit in the corner of the eye next to the nose? That part is stinging for me? Oh no. Isabeau's here, looking towards the house. Hi again, Sif. What's up? Flower view. What? A flower? For me? You're the only one here, Isa. Yeah. Isabeau takes the flower and cradles it gently in his hands. Thanks, Sif. I'll treasure it forever. He seems happy. Questions for Isa. Sif? I guess, like, maybe the short for Siffrin would be Sif. But, like, I could also see people saying Sif to be, like, kind of cutesy about it. Especially Isabeau. Probably I'm not biologist though. No, that sounds right. Like the tear gland, tear duct. We definitely figured out a few more things. I think it's actually pronounced like Siffrin. Oh, really? I didn't quite parse it that way. Hey, friend. Those kids like frogs. Okay. And? Don't you want to play with them? No? They're babies. Aren't they the same age as Bonnie? I have bad news. What? You're also a baby. No! I'm not a baby. I'm a preteen. Do not say a single word. You're the baby. I didn't say anything. Well, I heard you think it. I think I still need to talk about talk to Mirabelle, actually. Mirabelle's here, sitting on a bench and looking at papers. Hi, Siffrin. You need anything? You have a fan? I do? You nod and point at the stylish woman's house. I don't know whose house it is. The stylish lady? You describe the stylish lady as best you can. I'm sorry to tell you this, but stylish ladies aren't very rare in Vaugarde. I see a lot of people doing classes. I'm not smart enough to remember everyone I see. Well, maybe eventually you'll find a way to jog your memory. Siffrin, do you need anything? King killed you last time. There's nothing you could do against the king's last attack. Maybe Mirabelle would know something? Huh? A skill to save us against the king? Just in case? Feels like we could find something like this in a book. Check the library. Library, huh? You should check the one in the village. Oh, I think we've already done that. Okay. Okay, I'll see you later. I was very disappointed when I found out Odile is pronounced Odile and not like Dial and Crocodile. Oh. I feel like heckin' English is terrible because like I heckin' like the not following of rules means that I have no context to know confidently how to pronounce anything. Ow. My child, you are breaking my heart. Welcome back, Force. Alright. I think I should try pronounce it or go into heckin' I guess it'd be Odile. Even though that doesn't work with like heckin' English. I think me and Isa will share. Fascinating. Anyway, I'll be there. You really don't have to talk to everyone again. Because you don't need to tell her every time. That village looks so cute. Yeah, it's the village from the start of the game. Okay. English doesn't work often with a lot of things? Yep. We have a bunch of rules and we don't follow them half the time. It's a heckin' scam. Alrighty. I think we're good here. Boing! English no worky. Alright, what time do we got? Okay. I'm gonna take one more break to use the little lizard's room again, and we'll go for just a little bit longer for today. Let me see. We want this screen. So, I'll BRB. Try not to get stuck in a time loop while I'm gone. Okay, I've returned. Let's hang out for a second while I catch back up on what's going on. Because English uses a ton of loan words. Yeah, no, English is a heckin' robotic Frankenstein of every other language, it seems. It can be understood through tough, thorough thought, though. Oh my gosh, that's terrible. Bathroom. Bathroom is time for my second favorite place in the house. What's your first favorite? Bedroom. For me, it's bedroom, because I just have my heckin', my desk, my bed, like, everything. I keep everything in my bedroom. That's why the place I got was a heckin' studio apartment. Just give me one room that I can put everything in. Bathroom would be my least favorite place to be stuck in a time loop. Oh no. Drawing is adorable. Thank you, Credo. You know, whenever I play this game, I lose track of time. I'll be another 10 minutes, 1 hour later. I'm almost ready for bed. Aw. See, we're talking about using a weighted blanket or a thick blanket. Open a window. Made a Hollow Knight OC? Nice! You know, I'm hoping to get, I got started on the Discord server today. I'm gonna be trying to finish that and probably doing a community post, about it later. And I'm hoping for that to be a place where, like, you know, art and, you know, cool stuff like that can be shared with, like, the community. Let's see. Crazy good song? I'm not sure what you're referring to, unless it's, like, the game. But in that case, yes. I think only the streamer or moderator can put links in chat. Right, yeah. At about 70% comfiness? Well, that's good, at least. Alright, so. I'm interested to see what happens on this loop for the sleepover. Because I'm wondering if possibly giving Isabeau the flower gives him the confidence to confess. Normally when you think of live streams, it would be people spamming, and I think I'm special then. Yeah. Let's go inside, I'm so hungry. Okay. Oh, there's the samosa! There, yeah. I'm just trying to see if there's anything, like, new in this, scene that happens. You ate all the food on your plate and more, but you're still hungry. You try not to show it, though. Oh, I see the hearts in the chat box. Thank you. For as long as you can, yeah. More hearts equal more power. Okay. Come on, Isabeau. You'll not learn tonight? No, we have to. is that I don't have anything to tell you right now. Oh, come on, Isabeau. You don't know if you'll ever manage to beat the king. Can't you tell me now? No, it doesn't work like that. Oh. No yaoi. Ah, dang it. Okay. You don't want to know what happens when I stand up? Yeah. You didn't manage to beat the king earlier, but you feel a little stronger. You gained some XP. Alright. I remember reading from a Steam review for this game that talking about how this game dangles yaoi in front of you like a carrot on a stick. It does, yeah. Okay, so we're at level 45 mode. Statue of the Change God has been destroyed. We're supposed to look at the broken Change God statues. I wonder, actually. Y'all really going, like, going hard for those, hearts. I very much appreciate it, though. Carrot and stick method, folks, where they guide you with the carrot while beating you with the stick. Ah, no. I also have a feeling that there is going to be something with, there was that, like, bell pendant thing that we could get earlier. And we finally found, like, the chain for it, like, on the 3rd floor. So we get the bell pendant. Yum. It really feels like they talked about the heckin' change god statues quite a bit. My hands hurt. Don't sacrifice your hand just to spam hearts. Oh my gosh. Hearts are usually Lily, but I think Force Fun joined in. Yeah. The stick is the time loop. You have to rewatch the Yaoi Be Missed over and over again, knowing nothing will change. Ah! How dare. Boom. Dum. Spooky. Figuring the change god. Right. Nothing there. Door's locked tight. Or one of the weird locks. The storage room. What? Oh, let's go inside then. Found the storage room. Do not shake. Statue of the Change God has been destroyed. Okay. Bookcase filled with many books written in many different languages. Vaugardian, Potarian, Mudu. One of them is written in a language you cannot read. Just looking at it is giving you a headache. This game would be amazing in color? I do think so, but they'd have to do it right. The black and white aesthetic here that they've got going does work really well. It's a Potarian Vaugardian translation dictionary. It's open to a page of Vaugardian words starting with the letter T. Taciturn. What does taciturn mean? It's someone who doesn't speak up very often, Boniface. Oh, like Frin. Okay. Yes, just like Siffrin. Hey, I speak up sometimes. Not really, Sif. My teacher always says we gotta speak up more. You're an adult, so why don't you speak up more, stupid? Why don't you? You just don't have much to say. It's simpler to just let people talk. Heckin' mood, though. I was stuck in that mode of thinking forever. I just don't have much to say. And it's nice to hear y'all talk. Oh, that's cute. It's a lovely thing to say, Siffrin. Feels like we tamed a wild animal, doesn't it? Perfect analogy. Maybe soon we'll be able to pet them. Oh, heck, stop. Just imagining it makes me emotional. Making fun of you? You hide your face under your hat. See? Now you went back to a shy, skittish animal. All this hard work, wasted. Face worm, you walk away. Yes, yes, we're coming. Oh. Alright, Sif is a wild animal that means heart time? You're just looking for any excuse to spam hearts. Alright, this. I wonder if you get there before, like, learning about that the tears freeze you in time. I wonder if you don't stop Isabeau from, like, running into the thing. Okay, to nerf my spam, I'll only do it in battle? Oh no. I'll use the auto clicker. I see. Just don't ruin your mouse over it. I started looking at fan art and wow, everyone agrees that Sif is just black and white. That makes sense, yeah. You know, it feels like Sif's like attire would be just white. Well, not really on computer, so my hands hurts. Oh no. And Siffrin, you really hit the counter and say yeah? You did. Sif, Sif, cat Sif. Cat Sif. Yeah. Get any Rose vibes from Sif? You know, like, Sif kind of has the same, like, burdened with knowledge kind of thing. What's that? Is that an entire potato in the sink? What a waste. The wall, walkless. Memory of skirmish. That's a lot of memories of skirmish. Call Luke. Okay, right, I can't actually just, like, talk with the... Okay. It's a barrel full of these nuts. Shaboom. Barrel full of barrels. Ow. Jump. All right, we gotta get the whetstone. There's nothing. It's just a normal, boring wall. I like how the dialogue changes in real time. Big steel thing with a stone on it and an oven for weapons. Those things have a name, but you can't remember what that is. Forge in an anvil, Siffrin. And the stone is a sharpening stone. Oh yeah, sharpening stone. For the key knife. Pick it up. Stone in your pocket along with your souvenirs. You should be able to sharpen the key knife now. When you get it back, that is. It's a barrel. It's full of barrel. It's full of barrel. It's full of... Matryoshka barrel? A Russian nesting doll? Yeah, Matryoshka barrel. Ba-dum. I wonder if the same terrible handwriting is like the one in the heccin, the person that does like the heccin star room thing. Like a card at random. I'm making some plates. 8 of Pentacles. Oh. The broken egg key. Why does that pillow look so not here? Some people like to sleep with no pillows, or so I've heard. How many layers of barrels can we get? As many as you please, I suppose. There's a pair of... Something's weird. Huh? Something's weird? Like what? I'll let you know when I find out. Wait. Is Odile, like, seeing the, Is Odile sensing the space-time warping? Hey, Sif, you okay, buddy? With all the barrels. Oh, oops. A key could be in there? It's not false, I guess. Anything could be in there. A key, a crest, some tonics, maybe a sword. I don't think a barrel would hide a sword, Boniface. You just like looking into barrels. It's fun. But Isabeau's right. You can find something interesting in those. Got memory of barrels. Always remember this. Examining barrels might give you some cool items? Is that how barrels work? Well, I guess that's how they work now. Yay for you. Number 51. Vials. You like being able to be near them and not have to contribute to the conversation. Being silent and surrounded by people you like is nice. Okay. Do I actually have to, like, equip the memory of barrels, or is that just something that happens now? I suppose you do have to wear it. Oh, I suppose I should probably have the memory of defeat on. So I can get more ability to warp around. Ow. Siffrin, yeah. Dum. Steph is kind of sus. Yeah, Siffrin. Yum. I suppose if I interact with all the places that, like, warp. Let's save the progress. $100. Ah, we're starting with paper this time. Okay. Oh wait. Right, I just messed it up. What? I love the contrast between this saying, I love being near my friends without having to talk, and Start Again Sif saying, they can happily have a conversation without me, so I must not matter. True. Ah, paper time. Apparently there have been 2,000 ads on this page have been blocked according to my ad blocker. Whoa, that's a lot. Boom! Feels like it's gonna change to being a scissors type soon. I got 2,000 sadnesses blocked with my sadness blocker. I love the Sif like attacking portrait. In a while, Rockajile. Victory! Moving on to floor 2. It's time for different snacks. I guess we just haven't had the plantain chips yet. There you go! Crunch, crunch. They're not bananas, but they're just as good. I'm not as big a fan of bananas. You nod, but prepare yourself for what comes next. Crockification. Okay, nothing yet. I worry that there's gonna be like a dialogue box that, like, you know, it's gonna be confusing unless I've had a particular conversation. Well, dormant? King's Curse probably got to them anyway. If it was so close and we arrived a few days ago. Even if we decided to go back, there'd be nothing to come back to. So all we can do now is... Tell me a joke, Siffrin, please. Let's get my mind off of things. Joke time. Yes. Yes, that meeting was fruitful. Finish the joke quickly to make sure she wouldn't finish it herself. What? Oh, fruitful. I guess that's funny. She guesses. Failure. Aw. You can't cut her off. Yes, please, Mr. Amazing, Wonderful, Funny, Buff Isabeau. What? Isabeau's surprised. Oh, you said he destroyed the cookie he was holding in 1,000 crumbs. No, not the cookie. Sif, you can't just say that. I really have the heart of a delicate maiden, you know. You have to be careful with me. Poor guy, he's also devastated the cookie was destroyed. Oh no. Hey. Seems to have trouble looking you in the eye. The heckin' yowie. Okay. I hope I can remember, which crests I needed to unlock. Preemptive yowie. Yeah. Pick up the key and do not think about how bad you are at your jobs. Oh no. Where's my backup blanket? Oh no. That sounds like that's the stylish lady I was talking to you about. Who? The stylish lady next door in Dormont? Yes, her, your fan. You have a fan, Belle? Mira. Remember us when you're famous. So that's who you meant. Yes, I know her. But see, if you said she was scary, I would have known who you meant. She has a very intense glare. She talks in a way where I never know if she's making fun of people or not. Make a face. Actually, it didn't look very scary when you talked to her. If you see her again, look into her eyes. You'll know what I mean. Might try that. Either way, you should go talk to the stylish lady and let her know that Mirabelle knows her. Ah, okay. Vaugarde is still weird. Pretty dry, you'd rather not read it, actually. Siffrin, are you curious about bonding earrings? Do you not have those where you're from? Don't? We have bonding earrings in Kabu as well. Let me explain it for you, Sif. You see, Sif, when people love each other very much... Oh, I want to know what happens when people love each other very much. No one's ever told me. He's the bow. Many things happen, and then maybe they'll decide to get bonded. They'll spend a very long time together. When they do, they'll start making a pair of bonding earrings. They're supposed to symbolize the other person, so the design is very, very important. And if the bonding is between 3 or more people, you'd make as many earrings as there are people. And then you'd exchange earrings, so they'd each carry one of the earrings. I know it's not practiced everywhere, but it definitely is in Vaugarde. Not everyone does in Kabu, but it's popular there as well. Not my kind of thing, though. Oh, so... is that why you all wearing earrings? Huh? What do you mean? You point at Mirabelle, Isabeau, and Bonnie's ears. No? Not why we wear earrings? Those are just regular earrings. Yeah, that's... My sister said I had to wear them. Well, it is very common for people to wear earrings, but it's not related. Mirabelle, Isabeau, and Bonnie all look at each other. Is it related? I'm suddenly worried. I haven't met a lot of people without earrings, even if they're not bonding earrings. It's true I know very few Vaugardians without earrings. Why we wear them? It's like, A way to get us used to the idea at a young age? I think we gotta do because the adults said so? Evil manipulation to force us to get us Evil manipulation to force us to get bonded as we age? Ha. Because every country has its weird antiquated traditions. I guess so. That's kind of funny. Ew, 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 ew. Mirabelle seems genuinely upset at the idea. Maybe you shouldn't have brought it up. Say something. But your earrings look all nice, though. Aw, you think so? Isabeau hides his face. Anyway, your earrings are nice, Mira. They make you look cute. I like my earrings because I can hang things on them. Yes, my earrings do look nice. And they were expensive. I'll throw them away dramatically another time. That's the spirit. Maybe you can see that frozen person again in a future loop. Oh. I want to get earrings again. I had piercings at one point, but then one of the surgeries I went to, I had to take them out, and I had them out for long enough that they healed through. I wonder how you exchange earrings between 3 people. It sounds like you start getting to the point where you would wear more than 1 earring per ear. Because, like, you'd want to have at least 1 earring per person, right? For a polycule of n people, does each person wear n minus 1 earrings? I think so. I think so. The earring loop. Oh, double jackpot on rock. Ooh. I think it might be a scissors? Yeah. Yeah. That's awesome. Kaboom! How many times have you fought this guy? Too often. I just remembered it was the scissors one. Stop eating nuts directly from the barrels. Is there a memory of pillars? I'm gonna have to do a run where I look at, like, all the pillars. Well, you wear your own earring too, so 5 each. I see, yeah. I think so. Would you have n earrings, keep 1, and distribute the other n-1 earrings between your n-1 spouses? I love the language of, like, bringing math into this. Hi, a little heapy. What time is it? It is nearly time to end. Let's see. Is this the one with the bonding earrings? Okay, I think the bonding earrings person was someone else. Alright, so this should be another warp one, so maybe Odile will, like, figure it out. I'm EP by default since I'm in vacation mode? You on vacation? Heck yeah! Once again, you can tell people make sure to give you some space. Stealing yourself, you take a deep breath and brush against everyone softly. What a rush. Ow. Rude. Only because we were really close to having the jackpot anyway. Wait, was I in this room? I did, I was. Ah, right. Now we gotta make sure we grab the key. The rock key. Spreadsheet. Alright, so that's taken care of. Change ornament, statue of the change god, it's been destroyed. Boring subject books. There we go. Siffrin, are you curious with the change god statues? Perhaps? Oh, I'm just wondering why they're broken. That's the king's doing, isn't it? They're statues of the change god, and the king wants to freeze Vaugarde in time, so maybe the king wanted to make a statement. Look how useless your god is. That sort of thing. But only the faces are destroyed. Normally, you destroy the whole statue, right? The face is important, Dial. Oh, yes. So every statue you've seen so far is made by a different crafter or artist. Kind of a cultural thing to craft your own change god. Change god is always changing, always different. We all have our own version of the change god in our brains. The change god is always depicted wearing the same clothes, so they're at least recognizable in that way. The face is always changing. I think the change god has like 1,000 eyes. That's how they can see everything. I've heard someone say the change god had sewn their own mouth shut, unable to tell us how to change, and leaving it up to us poor humans to figure it out. I had a dream they had dimples. And, since crafted by us, it's supposed to represent our connection to the change god. Change god, by the very nature, doesn't interact with humans much. Except for when they blessed Mirabelle. Yes. But by crafting the change god's face, we get linked to them in some small way. And some people even get to communicate with the change god through statues they made as well. Oh, really? Nah, no really. Yes, really. I met someone who's talked to the change god when they finished their statue. Was it in a dream, maybe? Because you know that doesn't count. Anyway, that's why all the statues are different from one another. Interesting. That's a cultural tradition to make your own statue. And it's a connection between you and the change god. How do you connect with your gods, madame? We make shrines for our gods and everyone shares the shrines. Sharing gods? Interesting. Now that you know that statues and the change belief, maybe you could check Mirabelle's statue once more. Not right now, though. You have a king to beat. Ah. Alternatively, you can tell Marcy you'll go to sleep early and then go to sleep early. Or is this the... Okay, someone looking for the partner. Oh, this is... I don't know. I've seen them around sometimes. Someone's partner. Look at the bonding earrings. Let's see, I think this is the same dialogue we saw before. Loved this conversation. Freaking amazing. Stop crushing our dreams. Okay, now you understand the context of this conversation. Their fist is closed, as if they're holding something. Could it be? Try to get it out. Tim? What are you... Your hand is frozen in time, but you managed to get the item out. The dark earring. Same design as the one they're wearing on their left ear. You got the bonding earring. Put the earring in your pocket along with your 2 ears. Oh my. Oh! Oh heck. That's the other half. They didn't give it to their partner yet? We have to find their partner. And give them the earring. Time to find their partner. Oh. Bookcase is filled with theater scripts. Alright, nothing new there. Librarian frozen in time. That's the librarian. Were they a good one, Mira? Oh, yes. Always had good recommendations. Right, okay. Got the crumpled poem. I wonder if we could take that to the poem room. This boo... That was a very weak boo, Isabeau. Yeah, I'm a spooky prankster. The vials, she picked them up. all the notebooks. Sure. You open your mouth, but no sound comes out. Try to think of that country's name. Nope, nothing comes to mind. The key. Paper key. Okay, so we need to find the secret library. The librarian in Dormant mentioned the secret library, didn't they? Yeah, hidden switch. This one was very well hidden. If you weren't certain there was a switch here, you never would have noticed it. What? What the gems? Secret passage! Well, how? How did you... I just touched it and it opened. That's so weird. Was it here all this time? You go ahead. Oh, there's enemies in here. Pillar. Bum. Ow. Get the heal back up. Dip-a-dome. Secret library. Books with no titles. I love lists of checked out books. Odile's looking intently at the list. Madame Odile? We should get going. Oh, so now that I'm looking at something, we should hurry up. Huh? Whoa. I'm sorry? Dial, are you mad at us? No, Sorry. You can keep going. Something called colors. Oh, that's why they... Okay. I didn't think about, like, they made the comment about the color theory before. The big sparkly tree on the cover. Just looking at the title is giving you a headache. A hole in the wall. Librarian said you might find something here to protect you against the king. You look closely at the books in this section. Different? Are you looking for something in particular? Might as well get the book lovers on this too. How do you craft shields? Like, shields in battle? To protect ourselves? It would be useful, wouldn't it? We have skills to boost our defense, but a shield would be cool. I was thinking about learning. And I feel like I'm close to getting it. But, not there yet. Sorry. This book here is just called Shields, and it's super dusty. Dusty books are good, right? Bonnie gives Mirabella the book. Well, that's not how it works, but... Wait a second. That's all? That's how you do it? Oh, this sounds fun. So then, if I do this, then keep this in mind, and don't forget about this. Mirabella mumbles under her breath for a long time. Okay, so, Siffrin, do not move. I'm about to try a highly volatile craft skill on you that I've never tried before. You slowly open your eye. Your body feels like it's covered in a warm blanket. Suddenly, Bonnie punches you in the stomach. Owie. Siffrin, did you feel something? You didn't feel a thing. You give Mirabelle a thumbs up. Heck yeah! Mirabelle learned adorable moving shield. Stardust, you did it! Your little house maiden now knows adorable moving shield. When crafted, it creates a shield that protects your allies from time stop and slow for 3 turns. It also boosts defense. You can try to beat the king again now. Make sure to use the skill to survive, okay? Well, that's nice and all, but... if it was this easy to learn, why didn't you learn it before? Hey, Sif. Sorry, but it's just, it didn't make any sense before. Sometimes things need to click, you know? There is something you need to ask, though. What made it click, then? Oh, that's easy. It's all about Mirabelle suddenly bombards you with technical terms. And that's how you do it. I did not understand even a little bit of this. I couldn't craft a skill like that myself, but it's just about using the carrot method, right? Is it? Guess it makes some sort of sense. It is! I actually mentioned it in here too. What's the carrot method? What's the carrot method? If you don't know the carrot method, you do not need to know the carrot method. You sure feel stupider than usual this loop. So hypothetically, someone reminding you of the carrot method would make it click for you? Yes! Well, there you go. Heckin' Siffrin trying to figure out the heckin' password to make people remember things. Carrot. In a while, Rockajile. Kaboom. Yum. We need to make sure we find the partner for the earrings. I'm like hesitant to stop the stream early because I want to try the other people who've been frozen in time here. And make sure I haven't missed it. Not her. Nobody's in here. Someone should try teaching Siffrin the croissant method. I want a croissant. A conceptual croissant. You gotta finish that croissant. This one always seems to take a minute. Heck that one. Dreamt you were being eaten by a croissant. There we go. Beauty Alliance. Was this the room that opened? I forgot. Open phrase 1, 2, 3. Right, yeah, it was that one. It's a broken pillar. Oh, there's probably a memory of stools thing, too. Grape stomping student. Like ate a burnt one. Got some cake. Cake sounds good too. I can get having the crocodile skill makes this a lot easier. Jump. Right. The book. The book thief. The scissors key. There we go. Beware of rock. Alright, so that finishes that. Dang it. Pretty Buffy friend. And finally beat one of these things. That's a decent amount of XP for those. That sure is a pillar. There we go. I think we can save our progress here. Okay, we're a pretty good ways through. I think I might like beat the other boss before like starting the next stream, since it's like the same thing. But I think we'll leave it there for now. Let's go to the wait screen. How long did I get ADHD'd for? 20 minutes? Okay, that's fine. Alright. Let me just double check to make sure I've saved. And then we're gonna close up stream in a little bit. I've been playing for 12 hours. Heck yeah. There we go. And music. Do-do-do-doom. Fun stream? I'm glad you think so. You only got Maddie and So Retro in here now? Fair enough. Ugh, we got like a fair way through. We got our first attempt at the king done. Just did the stretch of 5H3 the century. I read that as like 5 hours, 3 minutes of the century. The second the stream ends, I'm gonna drop to sleep. It sounds like you heckin' time looped, because I remember you saying at the end of last stream, too. So, any new theories? Well, I think... I'm starting to think that, oh, people are still here. They just didn't show up in the participants list for a bit. Okay. So... what I'm thinking is the party, like, it's shown that Siffrin is forgetful. Siffrin is forgetting, like, even just, like, the basic words to things. And Siffrin, even now, looks so tired. So what I'm thinking is, the prologue did happen, and the prologue happened before the events of this game, right? So I'm starting to think what happened is the party did already, like, arrive. And, like, time is weird, but if you think as, like, the time being, like, the series of events from Siffrin's perspective, and go by that order, I think everyone already arrived, already went into the castle, and Siffrin got stuck in the loop, right? And Siffrin was stuck in that loop of, like, the last floor for so long that Siffrin forgot everything. You know, every single thing that happened. And made it so that it felt like that was a dream. And so, when the loop finally spat Siffrin back at the start, it was like Siffrin was doing it again, like, for the first time. And now we're figuring out what we need. But maybe, it feels like it's implied that loop wasn't involved until now. Like, the actual In Stars in Time game. It doesn't sound like Loop was involved in the prologue. Autumn pulling out the popcorn. I appreciate it. I find your theory interesting, says the ones and zeros that cannot confirm nor deny what I'm thinking. The king knows? Yeah, it feels like the king might know. Because the king was already, like, kind of talking to Siffrin, like, you understand, right? Maybe the king is also experiencing the loops. That's a possibility. Imagine staying in the timeline where Sif just touches the tear for some reason. Yeah. I'm having fun, and I'm liking the implications. And, like, all the things that you have to, like, okay, now you have to go through again. It's the same content, but you have to remember to do a few specific things that you wouldn't have normally thought would have been relevant. Like getting the sharpening stone. And you have more things that you can interact with. I've beaten the game, so I'm just hanging out back to see your thoughts. Yeah, no, that makes sense. I've done the same thing watching other people play games. Do you think the king knows in a sans way or in a flowy way? Flowy way. So, like, I don't remember much of Undertale, but from what I understand, I think Flowey understands, like, the power exists, but Sans is the one that knows that, like, you're kind of going back and forth through time. And, like, has the experience doing it. I think the king understands in kind of a Flowey way. Is not actively using the time loops, maybe, but knows of them. It can see the evidence. I had to eat the last of my prawn crackers to stay awake long enough. Aw. Alright, well, for those of you that are here and haven't already, remember to put a like on the stream to help me with the algorithm silliness. Me, Autumn, and Credo just sitting here with our popcorn watching a theory craft. We're gonna be seeing how right or wrong I am as we continue forward. Yeah, place a like in the stream if you haven't already. It helps me a bunch. It's the opposite in Undertale, but I get what you mean. Yeah. But yeah, the next stream is going to be... Let me check my schedule that I was sent. Oh, was it the other way around? It's been a while. It's been forever since I saw the Undertale story, so... I didn't quite recall. Let me see. It's in my texts. There we go. Alright, so. My next stream day is going to be Wednesday. That will be the next time. Wednesday at 2 p.m. Eastern, I'll do another stream. And then, of course, the Sunday afterwards as well. I am so glad I'm able to do more stream days again. Only doing one a week heckin' slowed me down so much. Yeah, I think that's gonna be it for now. We need to banish Maddie to bed. So, I'm gonna go ahead and close things out. Thank you all so much for joining in and talking. It's been so much fun. Both playing the game and talking to y'all about the game, it is a treat for sure. Ooh, Wednesday is actually perfect for me. Heck yeah, and hopefully, I'm not gonna have things change last minute again like the last time I planned on doing a Wednesday. Yeah, I hope you all have a wonderful rest of your night. Thank you so much for coming. And take care. Bye-bye. Go to bed, Maddie.